now. Oh, then welcome back for our next session with the gays and Europeans. Oh,
Hello.
hello.
Hi, everyone.
Hello.
Is the sound okay? I'm just throwing
I
it
don't know
out.
because
No
I
idea.
don't have sound on.
I
We are
think
waiting
so.
for the
Yeah.
chat.
So
I try.
Manu, let's go with the recap.
Yeah.
let's fucking go. So, as you hopefully remember, our lovely group of rainbow tieflings accepted a job in a faraway country ruled by vampires. You basically try to get to your employer, but on the way you were attacked by some cultist-looking motherfuckers. Ending up with you all going through a demonic portal. One of you sacrificed himself to open, and you lost pretty much all of your powers in the process, but you managed to arrive at your destination alive. And yeah, you met the Count there, who pretty much rules the land. There's a sort of symbiotic relationship between the humans and the vampires of the country. And for now, you stay in the capital of there. And you've been having some small adventures. There was one child which you lost and then found again. You had a run-in with a werewolf, which you managed to defeat, and but then you let him go because you were both pretty much equally matched. And yeah, you also had run-in with different characters, detectives, with the prince, the son of the count there. You tried to flirt with him, you failed miserably. And later on, considering you are a circus group and officially were hired as entertainment, you even had a big event where you showed off your performances in the local opera house, during which you were attacked again by those demonic entities. And not only did you fight very successfully, you also put on quite a show, which got you quite a hefty sum of money, resulting in a nice shopping spree afterwards. And yeah, there were two things during that whole show. One thing that happened was that the blood bank was seemingly at a breaking, and the other thing was that somebody like the butler suggested to you to look up the Lord Commander of the City Watch, which you pretty much decided to do straight away. So the last time we left off, you pretty much went to the local military headquarters, trying to yeah, seek an audience with the Lord Commander there. And with that, I will pretty much leave you right there on the doorstep. To be honest, I lost track how many of you, but yeah, all of you pretty much stayed there. I think Aurelia and her child, they are at the hotel, at the suite you rented because of an injury. She face planted during the performance. And yeah, so all of you are pretty much just standing there in front of the militia headquarters with some new gear, some new items. And yeah, with that, I will switch over to you.
Right. So we are right in front of the city guard building.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah, it's almost a small fortress with basically all the guardsmen you've met before, the you know, the silver armored watchmen, which pretty much have their base of operations there, the barracks. They go in and out there. And you've been there once before when you were trying to look for your missing child. You went there
right.
to talk to those 2 police officers which were involved in there.
Mm-hmm. Fred, are you gonna do the talking to the city guards? You're best at that.
Freddy's technically not here, so one of us has to talk.
Oh damn!
Not
I
me.
stayed at the hotel and I'm building stuff until the end of the
Right.
day, and someone comes to the hotel and is like, "Hi." I don't have a
Oh.
way of communicating with you. I'm building shit.
Shit.
I'm
Well,
there.
I won't talk.
I'm
Well,
there.
then
And you
Lexi.
want to talk.
Lexi's the other competent one.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. What did we just? Sorry. I was.
We went to the city guards to
Yeah.
investigate the werewolves.
Yeah.
So you basically had, let's just call it 2 plot hooks, and you decided to go with the City Watch and the werewolf investigation. Let's call it like that. Since you had previous run-ins with lycanthropes, some of you even almost got turned into werewolves
Yeah.
during your when you were rescuing the child. The person who was holding him turned into a werewolf. You fought with that person. You
Right.
had quite some problems with that one. And also, if you remember, you originally were looking for like the head of the black market,
Lucas?
Marcus.
Marcus.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
close.
So to reiterate, you back then you were looking into the disappearance of your child, your adopted child, and you basically found out that there's a quite lucrative trade in regarding of illegal blood trade. Normally, all the humans in the city have their tattoos and marks, which allows them to, well, not worry about that because any kind of illegal bloodletting is immediately discovered. But since the child did not have anything like that, it was abducted and well, farmed for its blood. And you found out that the leader of that black market ring is called Marcus. You did not find him, but when you went to the base of operations, you found another person, his right-hand man, and upon trying to unsuccessfully charm him, he turned into a werewolf and attacked you.
Wow.
Yeah. That was.
Yeah,
something.
Cassius failed another thing to do.
Yeah, you had
Okay.
you had a fight. Some of you went down even. Some
Yeah.
of you even got bitten with and got infected. You in the end you kind of got to a standoff and allowed him to flee in return for you obtaining the child.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
And later on, if you remember that part, during that night, you all were visited by
Oh, we can forget.
For your own good.
a nightly spectre forcing a flask down your throats
Yeah.
for your own good, which cancelled out the lycanthropy curse.
Yeah.
So back to the present, considering that you had previous run-ins with werewolves, you were suggested that you might want to go to the City Watch commander, since he's an expert on such matters. And but like, you don't have to do that now. You can even just, I don't know, go to, I don't know, there's a brothel in the city if you want to do that. There's gambling, there's an opera house, there's still Fred sitting in his room somewhere. So it's completely up to you. At the end of the last session, you headed over to the City Watch. That was the last point we left off. But feel free to go any way you feel like.
To go home.
I just need to close my window for a second. Excuse
Yeah.
me.
No problem.
I got confused
the
for a
window,
second. We're standing outside the city guard. What window?
Well, the City Guard probably
the
has windows.
window.
Yeah, but
A window
She is-
from my
Let me get
charming.
Is this Lexi
Next
going
guy gets
into
up
the-
and
in-
closes the
into
window of someone else.
someone's house and
Yeah.
just closing?
Cassius, no.
Okay. What do we
right,
do?
are we going in or are we getting Fred first? What are we doing?
Oh boy, my camera died.
Okay, here's the thing. Do we want to investigate first about the werewolf thing? We don't need to be. I mean, or do we want to take it in another moment?
Up to you.
Maybe have Fred with
Do we
us.
want to be all of us here to investigate? Okay, then
maybe.
we need to
I
wait till
mean,
tomorrow for
I
that
think-
because
But
I think
didn't Fred?
for this kind of stuff, we should have the brain.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
Lexi does have a brain cell as well. Like
Yeah, but the
Fred and
other
Lexi are
one.
the smart ones here.
Yeah, but we need Fred as well.
I'm offended,
No, you're
I'm not
beautiful.
saying.
but okay.
I said you're the smart
Let's
one.
ignore.
Why are
Not
you
by you.
offended? Oh,
Not by
okay.
you, my love.
Oof.
No,
Not you.
they're probably just offended by Cassius. As
I
usual.
won't look
Yeah,
at
that's-
the person.
press
I'm
for that.
offended. God damn.
Okay, so
What?
Cassius wants to go get Fred. I'm completely okay with going with Lexi. I trust her to be smart enough to not fight
I mean,
someone or try
sure.
to seduce someone. And I look at Cassius. So
I mean, okay.
But
with us.
now it's me talking because I'm just stupid and not as
Okay.
intelligent like Lexica. So we should Fred. We should get Fred. Because I
We should
am
Fred.
stupid.
Okay, so we're getting Fred.
Hi,
So we,
Fred.
okay,
You
so we
Fred.
have to head out
We
back to
Fred.
the town because we're like a child who lost their mom. Like, I need my mommy. Runs into Fred. Naruto
just-
runs into Fred.
Probably knocking on the door like, nope, we're gonna get Fred. Let's turn around.
No, sure. If you remember, I don't know if I actually,
Hey,
if we
do I
have
have
the roll
something?
20
Do
map
I-
currently on somewhere, but
I
basically,
think we do.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Oh.
on.
nice.
hmm
So wait. Oh, I'm not on roll 20. Okay, wait. Let me just launch that.
Gonna-
So but basically all the big important buildings they are in the center of the city. So the what was it? The turquoise thing here. Wait, can I press? Yeah. So the turquoise thing here is the city guard, and the big yellow thing over there is your Hotel Royal, where you're lodged. So it's 5 minutes away.
Nice.
So you head over there quite quickly. Up to your room. You have your own suite with a bunch of separate doors. You know in which room Fred is located in. So, yeah. Anyone want to head
I
over
have
there?
a question.
Yeah.
I have one
Yeah.
question before we
Sure.
RPD.
Shoot. Yeah.
When we talked privately, you said it would take me the whole day to build the thing we talked about.
I did.
When they enter, do I have the thing or do I like because I thought they were gonna do their thing and I would be building and at night or maybe next morning, but they are coming earlier than what I thought in
They
the
are
earth
coming
thing.
earlier. Then you know what? Let's just roll. See if you're already finished or not.
Okay, what do I roll?
Let's see. What's a good tinkering check?
I'm excited.
Okay.
I'm afraid.
You know what? Let's just do performance.
Performance. Oh my god. Okay, no, that's not a D20. That's not a D20. That was a D12. Performance. What do I have in performance? Okay.
I feel like it should be a
That's a
different one.
10.
Ooh.
Okay.
7.
Then you know what? No, you're not quite finished yet. Probably once you are done, you will have to sit down for another few hours to think out the last bugs and everything.
Okay.
But right now, you're not finished yet.
All right. Okay. Let's say I'm working on it right
Mhm.
now and they interrupt me.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, okay.
I'll knock on the door.
What?
The others I mean, Cassius think I'm not capable enough to talk to the city guard alone, and he wants that you're coming with me. So yeah, I
We
don't know.
need 2 smart ones. Not
I get up the desk. I get up. I go to the door, and I open the door, and I'm like, seriously?
Hello.
You just need me to go talk to someone?
I don't.
I mean, Lexi's right here. She's
But
I
if
as
you
I
want
want
that
no.
too, but Mr. who wants to fuck everyone but is not capable to. I
But
mean,
she's not wrong. She's not wrong.
yeah, she's red.
but Fred,
Problem.
actually, it would be more fun with you. Just
Fred looks back at what he was working on. Nah, you know,
little
I mean,
let
fun.
me get my coat. He gets his
you
coat.
can say
goes in-
you can
Huh?
say no, but it was worth a try.
It's okay. It's okay. It will take me a couple hours to finish that, and if you
Yeah.
really
At
are
least
so
you get
desperate,
at least you get a nice break, some fresh air
well,
for your clever brain, which I don't have.
Obviously.
I close the door behind me, and I'm out. I'm with him.
Okay, so we're taking the child with us then.
No,
Are
the
we?
child is
No,
with
the child can
Aurelia.
stay. If
Oh,
you
you
want,
got to with
the child
Aurelia.
can stay with
Okay.
Aurelia. You know.
Yes, Aurelia is in
Okay.
her room.
Of course, you can take him with you. Of course, if you want to, you
No,
can.
no,
No child.
let's not take
Let-
the child.
Keep the child away.
No.
No.
Okay. It's
Ah,
I have to
It's
ask.
still gonna
Is
end up
Siegfried?
abandoned somewhere in the street.
It's gonna
Child.
Siegfried. Is gonna Siegfried to be joining us.
Sorry, what?
I was asking if Siegfried is coming with us too.
Well, if you remember, he was asked to basically keep watch over you. So
Yeah, that's why
so
I'm
far
asking.
he's always been around. But if you want to leave him behind, for now he's always just been trailing a few steps behind you.
I know.
Quite
I was
bored.
just asking. Poor man. I was just asking because I bonded with him, and I was like, "Oh, I want him to come."
Yeah,
But he's
no,
been following us. It's okay.
You get you promised him some drawings, right?
I did. I was
Yeah.
gonna wait while they try to do the. I mean, while they're asking questions, I would probably just sit somewhere and be listening and looking around while I kind of sketch
That's
over stuff for
gay.
him. I wanted to make him a pretty drawing. Yes.
Aw.
Friend now that she's
How cute is that?
Yeah. He would have joined you if you hadn't specified anything else.
Okay, so
You
we
can
have
bring
to
him.
remember that. That if we don't specify, we have someone with us.
Yeah. No, he's good at keeping in the background, but unless you specify otherwise, he will just yeah, come after you.
Okay.
It sounds like a threat, but
It
no,
is.
not hurt.
So, where are we going?
Well, let's go back to the city guard then and have that talk about the werewolves.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And we go.
Okay.
Make
So,
my way.
Make my way.
yeah, making your way downtown.
And
Walking
walking
fast.
fast.
Make my way. And then I'm homebound.
So, all 5 of you. Yeah, let's just say everyone else except the 5 of you stayed back at the hotel for reasons.
Someone has
Fair
to look up after Aurelia. She fucking passed out.
Yeah, that's right. Somebody is nursing her. Yeah, you end up back in front of the militia headquarters. And as you remember, going inside, there's like a how to put like a help desk. Like there's a separation between like where the people can just come in and ask for information, and behind there is the actual office space and everything. So there is an elvish woman sitting behind the help desk. Anybody wanna approach her, or
we were here for
The
sightings of
werewolf.
werewolves?
The
But
werewolf.
what is
Werewolf
the
werewolf.
investigation?
Yeah, we need to figure out what they know about the werewolves since one fucking attacked us in a way and they kidnapped our child. Mostly.
Do you know we have like some friend? Oh, we made a friend. I remember. Like detectives that were onto this case specifically.
They were from the Fangs and Bites investigation, though, not from the city guard.
yeah,
Yeah.
the city guard and the FBI are separate.
Yes.
Yeah,
So
I think
we
But I
should.
think we headed to
Yeah,
the Crows Ward because we wanted to know what information they had first before going to the other place to know what exactly the Crows Ward knows.
So actually, we are asking for the files of this case.
Yeah.
The werewolf.
Very brave.
Basically, Siegfried just told you that the commander of the City Watch is the expert on werewolves and
Alright.
fighting them, and he pretty much just told you to go talk to him directly. But the office lady doesn't know that yet. But I mean, probably if you know what, if you just ask Siegfried to come in, he will probably just explain that for you, if that's alright.
Let's
Secret,
put the
please
adult
explain.
forward.
I will probably
Yeah.
ask Secret. I have so much trouble because my brain wants to say his name in a different way. I will probably ask Siegfried for information because everyone's just being weird about this.
You want to talk to Siegfried?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, sure. He's pretty much just standing outside the militia headquarters. He did not come in with you. And he did warm up to you. You had a really nice bonding session last time. So so far he's mostly been indifferent towards everything, but he seems happy to see you.
Hi, Siegfried.
Oh,
Hello.
I wanted to. Sorry to bother you, but I have two questions. I have a question mostly because I'm a bit confused. Like we had a lot of things going on, and I'm kind of confused about the whole werewolf thingy. We were here. You told us that the crowns one of the crowns were had information about it, right?
Well, basically, you had some run-ins with werewolves, which is highly uncommon in the city.
Uh-huh.
This is a vampire city. Werewolves have nothing to do in the city.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty much like killed on sight.
Valid.
So and when it comes to how to put it, the kill count of werewolves, there is no one with a higher kill count than the Lord Commander of the City Watch.
Okay.
So I was suggesting that if you are planning on going up more often up against werewolves or anything like that, you might want to have a talk with him.
Yeah,
I will warn you, he's a bit difficult.
Fair.
But when it comes to killing them, you will not find anyone better.
Okay, thank you so much, Siegfried. I have one other question. Most of it's because I'm curious. You don't have to answer if you don't feel comfortable with that. Are you human? I don't know if we asked before.
Well, you never asked, no?
Yeah, do you feel comfortable saying that? If you're not, you can say, no, I don't feel comfortable, and I will just go back inside and do the thingy before coming back.
I feel human.
Yeah, I get that. I do too. And I pat him. I'll be back in a moment. Thank you. And I go back inside with the rest.
I love that Silas talks like he's the smallest thing, but he's actually kind of like a tower.
I'm the
Yes!
tallest one in the party, and I'm just baby with everyone. I actually ask everyone. I'm the tallest one in the party.
Yeah.
I love that. I look
So-
secret like this.
So we're inside. Should we?
Okay. We need to
should
talk
go-
with the Lord Commander because he has the most kill on werewolf. Siegfried told me that he's kind of be a little difficult, so I would suggest to Cassius not to flirt with him immediately. Even if he's hot, don't do it. So I will try to go slow with the thing because if we plan to eventually get out of here, like get out of the town and go visit the rest of the country, we should be prepared for the werewolf and know exactly how they work and stuff. And apparently he's the
Mhm.
best at it.
Okay.
So yeah, we should proceed carefully. So everyone think very good what you're saying. Please.
So Cassius is just saying nothing then.
Probably for the best.
Staying in the back, being pretty. and
Yes, you
silent.
just that's what you do the best. Be pretty. Just be pretty.
Okay, fine.
You can play with your bird. I mean, you have it there.
That's true.
Okay, so we go to the counter.
Yeah.
What time of day is it? Is it like afternoon? Is it
Well, if you remember the previous day, you pretty much had your whole performance and everything. Then you rested the night, and then you spent most of the day shopping, doing things while you were
Sorry.
tinkering away.
Hmm.
And now it's like afternoon, like 3-4 o'clock.
Good
I don't even
afternoon.
have
We would like to talk to the commander officer.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, we are. It's
Why
quite
are we?
important.
May I ask? You know what? No, I don't want to know, but you know what? Sure, sure. Like your funeral. If you know what you're doing, just go in the back, upstairs. His office is like right at the end of the hall. Just
Thank you. Thank you very
try
much.
not to. Yeah, just go.
Try not to what?
Not my problem anymore.
Okay, so confirm it. He's difficult. Should we go?
Yeah.
We need the information.
We
Good,
already
let's
said
go.
we were going.
Yeah, we're going.
Lex and Fred are just. Yeah, sure. don't
We
care.
all walk in like we don't give a shit about our
Never
life.
been through shit.
We died once. We can die again.
Oh well.
It's the
I
spirit.
will knock on his door.
Next time you wake up, you're level minus 14.
Yeah.
Let's prepare other character sheets because these ones are going to die.
Time to. I will
So-
come back as a gay bard.
Oh my
yeah,
God, yes.
you head through the militia building. You can see it's quite heavily guarded in most cases. Lots of policemen everywhere. Some in armor, some without armor. You can see that they're pretty much all vampires, most of them at least. And as per the description of the office lady, you head through. You head upstairs and through the corridor until you reach a very heavy oak door, two-sided, and
I'm gonna
You-
knock.
there's no response.
I just went in. I go in.
It
Not
seems
so yeah, sondern like I just opened the door normally
it's open. It's not locked.
and I just look around, go inside.
You
Hello.
It almost looks like an armory. There is weapons, shields, everything, everywhere. There's like a huge desk filled with papers and more weapons. You like on the walls, you sometimes see some trophies of different beasts and everything, but other than that, it seems empty.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna look to the ceiling. Is someone in the ceiling? Just in case. I've seen Naf.
Sorry, what? Again? I didn't hear you.
I'm looking into the ceiling. Is he in the ceiling?
You go in and you immediately look to the ceiling, and right above the door, in the back of you, you look up to the corner, and you see a large man in full plate armor clinging onto the ceiling in one of the corners, looking at you.
Are you the Lord Commander?
Hello.
I don't even tell anyone that he's in the corner. I'm just like, hi.
Lexiel is admiring the weapons and armor and trophies and stuff, and
I just want to check my hair in the breakfast and say hi back to Silas. Hi.
He lets go of the corner, drops down onto the floor. It's the floor vibrates. Can hear pretty much he's very heavy, probably because he's wearing full plate armor, including a helmet. His face is not visible. Yeah. Looking closer, you can see the armor has seen lots of battles. It probably was once bright and shiny, but it's very it's been used thoroughly. And
that's good.
Without saying anything, he just gets very close to you, Simon, just getting very close to your face.
Hi.
Looking at you.
Hi, we're here to talk about werewolves.
What the fuck are you? You look like you're very horny for a werewolf, aren't you?
I'm not a werewolf.
That's exactly what a werewolf would say.
I mean, you can do test thingy, but I'm like, I don't mind if you want to test. I don't know.
He takes out a dagger.
Yeah, okay. I was
made from silver.
Yeah, I was.
I'm handing you my hand. I don't care.
I just pulled a silver dagger I got, and I look at him and just open my hand, just do a little scratch.
Oh no, he just he stabs Simon.
He's stabbing me in somewhere exactly, or he just I hold him my hand so he can try it.
But he just sticks it in you. Let's see. Wait, just a second.
That's unfortunate.
Hey, hold this. Yeah,
what is this? Homestuck is he's doing a stab as a hello. What is he? Jack Noir.
It's a 14. Does that hit?
Yeah. Wait. If it's equal to my armor class, does it still hit?
Okay,
yes, it hits. Yes, he stopped me. That hurts. Okay.
What the fuck, man?
I mean, I did say he could try to test it, but I just didn't expect the staff itself.
It's 6 points of damage.
Okay. Ouch.
Just silently, like, sneakily grabs his own dagger, like holding it in his hand, like not trying to show off, just to be prepared, having the dagger in his hand.
Just in case.
You never know.
I don't know much about werewolf, but does that kill immediately a werewolf? Because that just hurts like a bitch. But I mean, it's a staff.
Yeah, if it hurts, it means you're a werewolf.
Bro, that doesn't work.
Hey, come on, you stabbed him.
Okay, but wait.
I found many werewolves this way. If you stab them with a silver dagger and they scream, it means they're a werewolf.
Okay, but what if you
Whoa.
can stab me? You can stab me. I would enjoy that. Then I am not a werewolf.
That just means if someone doesn't scream, I'm gonna just pull the dagger out, I guess.
Commander,
Wanna help?
have you ever tried that test at yourself?
Sure.
Just to, did it hurt? Stabbing yourself?
I didn't scream.
That's not the point. Did it hurt?
To be
That's
fair,
because I didn't expect
Silas
it.
didn't scream either.
I know, I just say it
So
hurt.
that proved that he is not a werewolf.
Yeah, I just say it hurt.
You make a good
So-
point. Sneaky wolves. Anyone could be one. Maybe I could be one, but I tried.
Maybe you are one.
So,
But I volunteer to stab you. To check.
That's very
We
hot.
should make sure.
We should.
We should.
Can I have your dagger?
He
I'm gonna
hands you the
stab you.
dagger.
I'm gonna stab him.
Yeah. make an attack roll.
That's very hot of you.
That's a natural 20.
Yeah. Even though he's heavily armored, he positions himself properly so that you actually do manage to actually roll what was d4 for me.
D4, right?
Yeah.
Hang on, it's a weird dice. So I double it, right?
Yeah. Mhm.
Because of, okay, then it's
plus dex.
hang on, 11 points of damage.
Plus
You're
your
gonna
dex
kill him.
mod.
Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Oh, I like him.
Shut up, Cassius.
Well, I
Not
sigh
now.
and I take my own silver dagger and I just put.
Lexi, what the fuck?
She's proving herself. Let her be.
So
I like
that out
her
of
too.
the way. If we are werewolves, so I should take some damage.
Yes,
just-
you should. You should stop yourself.
But you can skip the attack roll. I'm just gonna go ahead and say you don't miss.
Yeah,
It would be
and
so funny if
I
she missed.
rolled a 2 plus 2, so 4. It's okay. So
Did that hurt?
yeah, but I don't care. I got hurt by some worse stuff in my past, so it's okay. This out of our way. We are here to learn about killing werewolves. And that in mind, why should we killing ourselves? So just put it out. Did you heard about the attack in the where was it?
Vampire court.
Slaughterhouse.
In a slaughterhouse. You were aware? You were there?
A werewolf.
I heard about it. I read the report, and I hereby name you all official werewolf slaying cadets.
Yeah, whatever.
It seems you're
So-
all not werewolves, and with that,
Can I
That's-
keep this dagger then? As the silver dagger?
yes.
Nice, thank you.
Oh no, she's gonna start stabbing everything. No.
Apparently,
That's
this is a very good
brilliant.
way to determine someone is a werewolf, so I'm
It's
gonna
the
go around
best.
stab people.
Oh no.
In my
I
research,
used it
yes.
all the time, but now I'm not allowed anymore.
Oh,
That's why people.
I wonder why.
It's probably because it hurts.
Which is actually why I need your help.
Why it hurts? Do you need healing?
What? Yeah.
No.
I think he means he needs help with finding werewolves.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
because
I
I'm
just
not allowed
wanted
to
to ask-
stab people anymore.
Yeah, I wanted to ask something. And that was the stabbing. Unfortunate. So you read the report and you recognize that this werewolf we fought
Was not a werewolf.
was not really a werewolf, right? Because he was way too weak for a werewolf.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys. I did some research
What?
on the werewolves too. So yeah, sorry about that. So yeah, that wasn't a werewolf, right?
Yeah, if you managed to hurt him with regular weapons, it was not a werewolf.
I thought so.
Werewolves are immune to any kind of unsilvered attacks.
One question. If he wasn't a werewolf, but it looked like one, what the fuck was that?
Probably a
shapeshifter?
half-breed. No, probably a half-breed.
What the fuck is a half-breed?
I mean,
Well,
a
well.
werewolf
Come
When a
on.
werewolf
and a
person
human,
and
or
a human person love each other very much,
Oh no, why? That's kind of.
you know,
Is
or
it
not
though?
love each other very much.
Not
I have one
bad.
question. Do werewolves always look like werewolf, or they have the whole thing of transforming sometimes?
They can transform.
Okay, that's the
But if not,
synchrony.
if
I
not,
thought it
that's
was.
cool too.
I thought it was a whole free thing. Okay.
No, werewolf lycanthropy is a curse.
And there are furries.
They are usually human. They are generally humanoids. And once you have the curse of lycanthropy, you will, on one hand, gain the ability to transform into a wolf creature. But there are also cases where, for example, during the full moon, you cannot control it, and you turn into a werewolf by yourself. Plus, combined with bloodlust and a few other things, it's quite a bad curse.
I'm gonna
Do
write
we
it
know
down in
when
my
the
journal.
next full moon is?
I always know when the next full moon is.
Can you tell
When
us?
is it?
Wow.
It's in 2 weeks, exactly.
2 weeks. I'm writing that shit down. So we're writing 2 weeks. How are we? Wait, how are we gonna? Oh, fuck. Inside game, that's gonna be hard because we have to remember 2 weeks.
You
And we
can
have to-
ask me how far away the full moon
Yeah.
Yeah, but where's the fun there?
is.
We can just ask our god.
Both of you do assume the trickster will answer. He's a bitch.
He
joking.
turns around and gets a whole bunch of different things from his cabinets everywhere. Some huge books, some pouches of different things, different weapons and everything. Good. Now that I've officially taken you up as my personal werewolf slaying cadets, it's time to take you to school. And he pretty much opens the books. It's all about werewolves. It's about nothing else. It's only about werewolves.
Do I have? Did I read already some of the books? Probably.
Yeah, a lot of that knowledge is. You know what? Make a perception check. Not sure. It's the right check. Yeah, let's make a perception.
I see nothing. It's a 1. It's a 1.
Okay. You read through like what's written in his books, and everything that's written there must be completely true. There's also you do see that he probably wrote a lot of those things himself, and there's like lots of different methods how to distinguish werewolves. But as far as
Can I roll inside on the book? Is that something I can do?
Roll inside on the book. Yeah.
I just don't trust it. I mean, this guy is clearly
I
not
do.
okay.
Roll
Natural 20.
Oh.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, you look over it while he's browsing through the book, and you can, well, how to put it, the book was definitely written by a madman.
Whoa.
So, and it's also like almost part of it autobiography. Lots of his own experiences and everything, and a lot of it you just assume can't be true. For example, one section says that all werewolves hate strawberries. You just assume that, it's written there without any context or anything, but, he wrote that and takes it as a fact. But there are a whole other things where it's actually very methodical, like with whole diagrams and scientific surveys, taking like if you take 1,000 werewolves and kill them by different means, and it seems that he actually has the data to prove that.
Okay.
So it's a strange mix from completely absurd to he seems to have enough experience in that subject to sometimes really know what he's talking about, but it's probably going to be hard to differentiate the
The
truths,
madness from the truth.
the madness from the truth. Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Can we, or can I make an insight check on him as he talks about all this to try to differ what is real and what is not?
Yeah, I mean, specifics regarding like whether werewolves like strawberries or not, he believes it.
Okay.
Whether they really do or not, you have
so
no
it
fucking
wouldn't
clue.
be. Yeah, it wouldn't really be.
Of course, you could make a general perception check about him if you just I don't know, but you can't really discern the truth from a lot of the things he says because all the things he says he believes true. Yeah.
While he's showing the book, I'm gonna be writing in my journal. I will take notes of the stuff that I find that could be useful, like for example copying some diagrams of werewolves and trying to I'm not gonna like everything that I find that it could be just madman, like the strawberry thing. I will mark it with don't like strawberries with a interrogation mark at the end, but the rest of stuff that I find more viable, I was just noting now, like, oh yeah, they cannot be.
Yeah. Sure. Then, like the most obvious thing,
weapons
with,
with silver.
Silver is very helpful against them. You find other notes that there's like lots of different applications for silver, like not just weapons. Then the thing with the strawberries comes up a few times, and also that chocolate is poisonous for them.
Because they're
They're
dogs.
Like between all those ramblings.
The effect of strawberry chocolate would be intense.
Yeah, I was thinking the same. We should give these to them.
After I'm done taking the notes, I will just go back to a corner. I will try to do. I'm guessing I'm still bleeding for the stuff. I gotta do a medicine check or something to try to stop it.
To try to what?
I don't know. I got stopped. To make it not go worse, and like
both our clerics are bleeding.
You know what? Make a medicine check.
Yeah.
You can do it.
Okay. No,
maybe not.
That's a 23 because I rolled that 20 again. River, what kind of dice did you send me? I'm just using your die. I'm gonna send a picture because no one is gonna believe me.
I believe
it. With your medical knowledge, you realize he stabbed you in a way that he missed all vital organs, arteries, or anything important.
Nice of him.
Aww, that's nice.
Yeah. Very kind.
So yeah, and you also like realize, a surgeon couldn't do it better. He knew exactly where to stab you.
Wow, that's impressive. Okay, I'm gonna fix the wound and then I'm gonna draw the things that I promised for Siegfried while I keep hearing him talk about the werewolves.
Okay. He also gives out like a pouch to each of you, and says, "Silver dust helps against nasty little werewolves." has many applications. If you don't have a silvered weapon, you can just put the silver dust on your weapon. It sticks. It's
Oh,
ferromagnetic silver dust. You used to, yes.
question.
You can put it on your fists. Yes.
Nice. Thank you. Good to know.
I don't usually use weapons. That's gonna be a problem.
Magic
Then
usually works
you
against
should,
them as well.
Oh, magic.
or
I'm gonna
you could ask
magic.
Fred to just do
Yeah.
bombs with it, and then you can throw them.
They have
Oh.
many uses. I once just posed as a dentist and put like a silver tooth inside of a werewolf, which prevented him from transforming.
Nice.
Smart.
That's actually pretty impressive for preventive action.
Thank you.
Look at Elsa.
When they get impaled or have with silver or have silver in their system, they can't transform anymore.
Cool.
So you can use the silver dust in many ways. You can use it to poison them. I once baked bread with it and handed it out. That was also fun.
One question. How do you they pass their curse by biting, right?
Yes.
So
But they can
is
also
there
be
a
born.
okay? Is there any way to stop the illness once if you get bitten? Is there any way to stop that?
Technically, yes, but it's quite hard.
Could you
like
explain it?
So with the greater restoration, does it work?
that might do it, but it often depends like how to put level of werewolf.
But
there is different werewolves. There's like alphas, there's half breeds.
Yeah, I mean, not half breeds or just they got who got bitten, something.
No, half breeds are like a mix between a regular
yeah.
human and a pure blood werewolf, and as a result, the child is still cursed, but not as much. Whereas if two werewolves can have a regular child, and the child comes out as a full-blooded werewolf.
Okay, but
is that
can
how
we?
tieflings work too? Either like, isn't that how tieflings work? Like,
Sorry again.
Tieflings.
Isn't
It
that
is
how
would we
kind
tieflings
of
know?
how
work?
we work, yes.
Yes.
Well, technically, how to put only one curse could be active. Like you can't be both a vampire and a werewolf at the same time. And I've heard that you are already cursed in a certain way. So
Wait, am I?
We are tieflings.
I just point at my horns, and then at everyone else's.
Demonic
It is a
blood.
fair point that we cannot be werewolves. Can we?
Can.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Wait,
know.
are we cursed? Wait,
Tell
am I
us.
cursed?
are you cursed, my dear brother, with me?
Well, I am absolutely, so that out of our way. I just pat Silas
Wait,
on the
tieflings are
head.
cursed? I didn't know that. Am I cursed? What the?
We
Or
have
your family.
demon blood.
How?
Wait,
How the fuck was I supposed to know?
wait. You're telling me that a tiefling can be born of a normal family if they have been cursed before?
No.
A family has to be cursed for their newborn to be a tiefling.
So that means that
Oh,
a tiefling child could be born from humans.
Technically, if the curse was put on the child or on a pregnant woman, it could.
Yeah, but that's
it's very powerful dark magic. It's most usual than that an already cursed person passes its curse to this child.
I believe the last curse actually was a few thousand years ago, so a few hundred. I don't actually know, but it's been a long time. So
This type of curse, it's not an easy thing to do.
yeah,
It's very
Oh.
elder.
Did not know
it's
that.
one of the greater demons. So
Greater demons.
like
Not so
Oh,
great,
fuck.
actually. Mhm.
not that great, but yeah, it's super powerful.
I would.
That's no
Um,
good.
Basically, there's a
That's
variety of these curses, going around. Like there is lycanthropy, vampirism, and like tieflings. Like nobody truly knows where it very originally came from, but at some point it started, and usually it's just passed down somewhere.
It develops.
Yep.
Well,
Nice.
your parents loved each other very much, right?
You're asking me.
I'm asking you. My parents. My mother was
Guess they
already a
love each other.
tiefling, and my father was a human man, and they loved each other very much.
Oh.
Yes, I know what sex is. I know where babies come from.
Yeah, and then there was me.
I know how a
Oh,
birth
so you're a
works.
half-breed too.
We all, so yeah.
You ended up pretty fine.
Can we please focus? We have a werewolf on the loose
I
that
will
is
appreciate
working to abduct people who are not marked or protected by the Lord of the Land to get their blood. And
Plus,
werewolves do
additionally,
not drink blood, so that should be a problem.
the
for
other
you.
problem is that he beat up his child, probably.
Wait, what?
There is a full-blooded werewolf called Marcus around town. Considering that you beat up a half-blood, there's a good chance you beat up his child.
So the underground
Maybe
That was an adult.
is Marcus a werewolf. Why is Marcus a full-blood werewolf in the city? I'm asking you that because we know werewolves were killed on sight. And when you know there is a werewolf here in town and you kill werewolves here
I do.
in town, why didn't you kill
But he
Marcus
can't
already?
anymore.
Because I can't fucking find him.
That's a valid
That's
point.
unfortunate.
Yeah,
Do you think
about
we can
15
help
years
with that?
ago was the last time I was allowed to go all out on the werewolves. And I did a kind of small genocide. And ever since then, I'm not allowed to just go out, kill werewolves. And or people who might be werewolves.
Sometimes a genocide has to do it. Need.
It was just a small one. It was just small genocide.
It's okay.
But ever since then, I got a lot more rules and restrictions. So now I'm only allowed to kill someone if somebody else verified it's a werewolf, which is where you come in right now, because I narrowed it down to pretty much 3 people who I think Marcus might be. But I don't know which one, and I'm not
We're
allowed
all
to stare
ears.
them to find out.
What are your theories?
Oh, I have, he pretty much takes out 3 files. I have 3 people here, all officially recognized humans, but, arrived around the same time as Marcus should have arrived, have their oddities. If you want, I can list them out, and if you were going to find out which one of them it is, you could tell me, and I could do my stabby job.
I like the stabby
Alright.
word.
Nice.
What do we get from this?
What you want?
Well, money is a good option.
I have
We
money.
do have a bit of a magical problem. we have someone who's been trying to get to us through portal magic. And if you know any type of information about this type of magic or know someone who could help us, we suspect there is a fiend trying to at least spy on us, on the worst case scenario, kill us. So if you have maybe a friend who knows about fiends or portal magic, could you refer to?
Well, I don't really know much about fiends. However, werewolf tribes have their druids, which do have some magic that I have found bothersome. But considering last time I went outside of the city, I killed most of them. I now have a few things that might help you against magical scrying.
That is interesting.
So, if you get me Marcus, I will provide some magical items that will prevent magical scrying.
I'm in.
That sounds like a deal.
Sounds like a good deal. I need to leave for 1 second. Me as a player, I will just skip.
Yeah, sure.
Drawing in the background.
You're drawing in the background. Yeah. You're drawing your picture. Sure thing.
So who are these 3 suspects?
Okay, so suspect number 1 is called Lothar. He's a baker in the human district. And, well, he became pretty much a suspect because he showed up around the same time when I went back through the records. And yeah, pretty much just fits more or less the description we had of him. Like all 3 of those characters, they fit the description. They showed up around the same time. First one is Lothar the baker. Second one is Ulfric.
Wilfred?
Ulfric. He's also human in the human district. Nobody truly knows what he does. But considering humans only, people only need to give their blood to receive money, that's another thing. But all 3 of those haven't really had much been to the blood bank much, which also made them a suspect. And the last one is Heinrich, a librarian, pretty much a very odd fellow, mustached, beard, glasses. So I pretty much just narrowed it down to them due to my data.
Can you repeat the name, please?
Okay, Lothar, Ulfric und Heinrich.
Thanks.
Yeah. Pretty much only did a statistical analysis, and it should be one of those 3. I had to switch to statistics and analysis once I was not allowed to stab people anymore. It's a very sad life.
It's a shame.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Yeah, it feels very good to stab people.
I just
Yeah, you think a silver dagger hurts? Try algebra.
Yeah.
I just pat him on the shoulder. I know that feeling. So
you had to study algebra too?
Yeah, but stabbing part, I'm not allowed to do that either.
Well, anything for killing more werewolves. Disgusting creatures. I hate them.
Yeah.
I really want to kill all of them.
I feel that.
And you will.
Oh.
You will.
Thank you.
Can I try to make an insight check to see if he has like a personal vendetta? I mean, maybe it's too specific to just have an insight with that.
You know what? Make an insight check.
Oof, that's a very bad roll. That's not good.
I will help
No.
Fred.
Yeah, well, you look around, and behind him on the wall, you see a very
5.
big banner saying, "I have a personal vendetta against all werewolves."
I do have a personal vendetta. Oh, okay. Like, interesting mural. Yes, very interesting.
But you don't know what it means. It could mean anything.
Motivated.
It was like a 4, the roll. It was like a very bad insight. Okay.
Okay, then let's say it has a very, very low skill requirement to find that out.
A 2.
And what's this guy's name? The one that we're talking
You never asked.
right now.
No.
What is your name? What do we refer to? If we want to talk to you,
Sir.
maybe in a more unofficial way, maybe outside of your job, so you can maybe do things that you are not allowed to do here.
Well, my official title is the Lord Commander of the City Watch, but people usually just call me Huntsman,
Okay.
because I hunt
Makes sense.
werewolves.
Very much. Huntsman.
Easy to remember.
So Simon, they went over the 3 suspects, which might be the werewolf in question. One is Lothar, a human baker. Like, they're all humans, and he pretty much just figured out it must be one of them due to the time they showed up and what they do. So one of them is Lothar, a baker. Then there's Ulfric, just a huge guy who, where nobody really knows what he does. And the third one is Heinrich, a librarian. And he pretty much just hands you those, the summary of those 3 files. With basically where they live, how they look like. And yeah. You also would receive some scrying devices. Anti-scrying artifacts as payment once you finish your job of finding
I
those.
said right now.
And he also slides a ring over the table, saying, "Considering you're all still my werewolf slaying cadets and not my werewolf slaying adepts, here's a communication ring. Put it on. You can talk to me directly once you figured out who the werewolf is. Don't engage him directly. Just call me, and I will take care of it. Because from what I suspect, Marcus is not just a regular werewolf, but one of the higher ones."
Oh, yay.
Thank you. We just have one ring, right?
Mm-hmm.
He only handed you one, yeah. It's up to you
So
to
we
decide.
have
So I
which one.
shouldn't have. I
Right.
shouldn't have it.
I give it to Fred. Just take it.
Yeah, sure. Fred, go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Simon, you don't have your mic on. I see you acting.
Yeah,
I see what you think.
true.
I said I was asking if you're comfortable with it, and if you are, then you're smart. Also, you don't want to get killed, so
I put it
that
on.
will help. You got
Yeah.
a fancy ring now.
If you plan to split the group, tell me, because I have more of those rings.
Maybe you
Yeah, we
should
are
use
splitting.
more than one
Maybe
because
we
we always end up splitting.
Maybe
maybe
we
Yeah.
can get at least one
Another
more
one, yeah, one more will be
for
fine.
Lexi, maybe.
Yeah.
Or Lexi, maybe.
Yeah. The 2 brain cells.
If we have 2, can the 2 with the rings also communicate with with each other, or just with you?
If both have the ring on, yeah.
Nice. Then I do think the
He
second
pretty
one
much
would be.
takes out a stone, small stone case, flips it open, and you can see like a 5 set of rings there. One of them is already gone. One he takes for himself, and he takes 2 more and puts them on the table.
Just as an, I don't know, maybe it should be wise that Kira has also one, because I think in
He
my
just offered us 2. So
No,
he
he's
asked
receiving
if
us 2 more.
he asked how many we wanted, right?
No, he right now he pretty much just offered you 3 rings.
so
Which,
there's
you
one
already had
more?
one. He gives you
Okay,
2
2
more,
more.
and one he keeps for himself, and one is still left in the case.
Okay.
Can we get the last ring too? Maybe we give
Okay.
it back.
She's like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Everyone,
we have
just not me.
Everyone not Cass.
except for
No.
Cassius.
And I take the ring and give it to Kira.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, so 4 of you have rings right now. If you put them on, you can communicate telepathically, and you know, without even an insight check, you can pretty much tell they are expensive artifacts.
So then we have 3 rings.
Four
Fred,
rings.
You have
4
4
rings.
rings now. Yeah, he just
4.
gave you the rest of the rings because he doesn't really seem to care.
I'm guessing I'm getting the last one since we were bullying Cassius.
No.
Cassius is just sticking to me, so he doesn't need a ring.
Yes.
Oh, I like that.
I know.
So since Worm is not here, I give the last ring to Silas
Thank you.
because Silas has the best connection to Siegfried, and Siegfried can go get our boss.
Oh, he's my friend.
True.
I'm
Just
actually
you
making a
don't
drawing for
want me.
him, and I show my drawing.
Just you don't want me to get into your mind.
You're already much enough in there.
Yes, you're already enough outside of my brain, so I don't need you in there.
Are you
So
sure about that?
yes.
Oh, that's great. Let's go skin us a werewolf, but don't actually skin him. They turn back once they are dead for some time. It led to
Oh,
some.
what? They're, if you kill them, they come back at some
They
point?
they turn back into human form. So
you shouldn't. He said
don't
not to skin them.
yeah, if you want to skin them for a rug or want to mount their heads on the wall,
It
they
will
turn
just look
back
fun.
after a while. So you know, after some time, you have human heads on your wall and human
Human
skin
skin
on
as
your
a
bedroom
jacket.
floor.
Ew.
Yeah, that would
Isn't
be awful.
the palette,
The
fur of werewolves is super valuable. You
It's
just need
super valuable because you need a shit ton of chemicals to treat it so that it stays werewolf. Because normally when you kill a werewolf, it turns into human form back. So
okay, but
I
the
have some
human
werewolf pelts, but you kind of have to skin them when they are still alive and treat their skin with magic
yes.
Does not
potions.
sound very
I figured.
Right.
So
But it
okay,
does. But it is very cozy. I
Yeah,
once had
okay.
a pillow made out of it.
Oh,
Pretty
lovely.
barbaric, though.
I stabbed it though. In my sleep.
but
Now I don't have a pillow anymore.
Aww.
that's
That's
very
sad.
sad. But
Do you want
they stay dead, right?
They do stay dead, yeah.
Okay,
Unless you
that's
resurrect them,
important. So
which is not
just
recommended.
just for fun. How?
Don't resurrect werewolves for fun.
No. I wouldn't do that
Don't do.
For the lols.
for the
Lima,
Although you
back to
can
life.
kill more werewolves if you
True.
Never
resurrect them.
meant to for
Well,
fun.
well, isn't that a fun thing for you then? You have one werewolf and you resurrect them all the time, and you can stab it again.
He takes his book and goes to the last page and can see him scribble like continuously resurrecting immortal werewolf in acid bath, something like that, you know.
I get close to Lexi, and I whisper, "Can we try to not make this maniac a possible threat to humanity? Maybe.
I don't think.
You know, let's not give him that type of ideas."
Oh, he's already scribbling
Well,
away. The next time you look at him, you can actually see an entire blueprint for a perpetual killing device, which would continuously stab resurrecting werewolf. It's really nice. It's like as a schema and cross sections and blueprints. You're surprised how fast and effective
yeah,
a machine he would create in such a short
I
time.
see what you mean, but maybe it could be at our advantage at some point. You should
You have
do. Sometimes it's best to just let the brain
well.
do.
We'll burn that bridge when we get to it.
Oh, we're burning a bridge?
No.
No,
Hey.
not literally.
Sorry,
Oh.
I was finishing the drawing and I kind of stopped. Sorry. I thought we were over with the...
Don't worry.
After you
Oh.
started talking about resurrecting werewolves to kill them again, I stopped paying attention.
Fred, he
Sorry.
turns towards you. You look like you know how to tinker some things.
What do you need?
If I send you some blueprints, could you make me some concepts and, you know, proof of concepts and some prototypes of things?
Make his pockets hard.
For the right price, I could.
I'll pay you.
And I tap on Fred's shoulder. Just steal the blueprints and give him some dumb shit that doesn't work, but the blueprints look good. So
Non-lethal killing machine.
non-lethal killing machine for him, but for us. You know, that's why. You know, madmen are high intelligent. They are not thinking in a box. You know? You have to embrace those thoughts.
A goblin once told me about nuclear fission.
You see?
That's a nuclear efficient thing.
Let's just say, let's take things one step at a time. Maybe nuclear fusion is way out there.
The stabby things for now.
Stab.
Yeah, let's
like
stick to
stabby
the
things.
stab.
About the stabby things. What do you think is the theoretically is the best thing to kill a werewolf? What's your favorite preferred way to kill a werewolf?
Well, that's two different things. And he takes out several more books. Opens one of them and just takes a huge long page out where you can see like statistics and data of several hundreds and sometimes thousands of werewolf deaths according to with different weapons and methods. So the very simple answer is hit them till they're dead with silver. That is the very, very simple answer. There's lots of silver weapons, enchant them for additional damage, and hit them till they stop moving. Things like removing limbs does not slow them down. Removing the head works. But in generally, if you pierce the skull with a sharp silver object, it leads to very quick results. As for magic, they are not specifically vulnerable against any specific type of magic. They themselves often have druid magic in their repertoire, at least if you go to the higher ones or to their shamans. So if you have something to cancel that, it improves your odds. So anything that's opposite to nature magic.
Opposite to nature magic. That. Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
But if you.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you can always burn down the forest. They don't like that. General
I don't
things
like
don't
that
like
either.
being set on fire.
I do.
But that's true for most things.
Yeah, I get that.
Drowning them also works if you hold them underwater for long enough. It takes a while though. I tested that on many different
Oh.
things. For some reason, it takes forever if you hang them though.
Okay,
Like,
not hanging.
Like it takes 45 minutes or so until they are actually dead. Like,
I have a question. How long does it take for a human to die that way?
3 minutes.
Only 3 minutes?
Angle?
Wow.
That's
3 minutes without air, yes.
I approve that.
Of course, they can hold their breath or something like that. But in general, if you cut the blood flow to the brain, or the brain does not get oxygen for 3 minutes, it starts taking permanent damage. So let's say
hanging people are not very satisfying.
Yeah, but in general, when you hang people, you hang them from in a way that it snaps their necks. But
usually,
when
do you hang them in a way that they fall, so they break their neck? You're not really hanging them; you're just breaking their neck in a weird, fancy way.
Yeah, but it's called hanging.
Yeah, I know, but you're not trying to get them without air. You just.
I think.
Well, it depends on the knot that you make. You can either make multiple knots, which breaks the fall enough so that they choke to death, basically.
Hanging.
Or if you make a more stricter knot, the stop is more abrupt, and they die almost immediately. The problem is that werewolf necks are strong enough that they can survive the fall from almost any height, so you pretty much have to choke them when you hang them, and that takes about 45 minutes.
Well, that's a long time.
But it's pretty much regardless, depending age or gender. Like, they all take about 45 minutes.
Oh, that's very
did a lot of experiments.
I wrote a book about it.
Yeah.
Can I have
that book, and I put in the book that I read first. That he wrote.
Could we have a copy?
Oh yeah, can we have a copy of your book? Of your book?
I tried to get it published so many times, but nobody wanted to publish my. You know what?
Would you trust us with the original version?
I will copy it.
Would you agree to copy it?
I would copy it, definitely.
Then absolutely, I will sign it for you.
Ooh. I can do the drawings in the book, in the copy one. I mean, the other one.
Can you do them with color?
Of course, I can do it with color.
It's lots of dead werewolves and lots of blood, but when I make them, they are only black and white, and it's not as enjoyable.
I stop Silas from talking with a hand, but of course, if Silas does this type of work, and ink is very expensive, we should as well get paid for the job.
What you want?
I don't know, Silas. How much do you think ink could be?
DM.
Yeah.
Do I know how much the ink that I use is worth? I'm asking the DM just to know, to have a base of how much do I usually need.
If you get nice ink, it probably costs a few gold.
Just say 1,000.
Yeah, but make an insight check. Make an insight check.
I will say, oh, fancy ink costs 1,000 gold, my dear.
At least.
At least.
If you wanna put some more, then
That's a 16 plus 3, so a 19 in insight.
Okay. Yeah. From what you can tell, the anything that would lead to more dead werewolves has essentially no price to him.
You could
Oh.
say anything.
Yeah, but
as long as you articulate it in a way that it would seem that it would lead to the death of more werewolves, to more dead werewolves, you can probably ask for almost any price.
Okay, I'm kind of stupid, so I always forget which one is 1,000 and which one is 100. Can someone remember which how many zeros that?
100 is the
Yeah.
one with 2 zeros.
Mm.
1,000 is the one with 3 zeros.
I'm gonna note that down because I
Mhm.
keep 100 is this and 1,000 it's the other one.
If you want, I can continue. Like 10 has 1 0. 1 has has 0 zeros.
I like zeros, but I speak 3 languages. Let me be. I'm too stupid for it.
Okay.
So-
Yeah, I think if it's not much, 1,000 for would be nice for to the cost for the ink. I mean, I wanted to make very bloody, so it kind of looks like you killed that you use their blood for making the book, so it's like extra fancy.
If you take my book, create a beautiful copy of it, and manage the Duke's library to publish it, I will pay you 1,000 gold.
I don't know if we can
Let's
get
say
it
if
to
we-
publish it.
If we don't get it to publish, could we get 75 gold for the work done at least? You would have a beautiful copy.
75 gold for a beautiful copy? Sure.
And 100
I mean,
if we publish it.
Yeah, 75 gold for the finished
No,
copy.
75. 70, 100, 70.
Wait,
Wait.
what do you mean? Like 75 gold, he's definitely done with that.
A
Just offered
1,000
you a
gold.
750?
750. Yeah.
1,000? So I thought we were asking for
1,000
now.
if we can get it published.
And 750.
So 1,000
the
for the
copies
group
without-
if you actually manage, if you make the beautiful copy and get it published that way. Like you would gift your beautiful copy
So
to the Duke's
250
library to get it.
on top. So
Yeah.
750 in general for
no,
the copy, and if we can publish it, 250 on top to 1,000.
500, 500. 500 for just the copy.
Okay.
500
fair.
more for getting it published.
Okay.
It's fair.
I have
It's
one
doable.
question, sir.
Yes.
Sir?
Usually, when they don't accept to publish a book, they say a why. Why? What reason did they give you? Apart from you stabbing probably people.
But what reason there is for people in a vampire-infested country to know more about how to kill werewolves? Werewolf-infested country about how to kill more werewolves. Everybody should.
No, I get why you wanted to publish. I'm asking, when you try to send it to publish, they usually give you a reason why they didn't accept it. What did they say? Just so we know why.
They called me crazy.
That's not very nice of them.
It's not.
I wonder why.
I stabbed them.
We will. Well, maybe we have more lag because we don't plan to stab them right away. Since you told us not to, kill a werewolf in case they wear one, because it could be powerful. So
They were not, unfortunately.
We need to find a way that doesn't include stabbing, because people who are not werewolf, even though they don't scream, they kind of get mad about it.
Yeah.
But yeah, we will find a way to publish your book. I'm sure that non-stabbing will help in your situation.
Are there any other resources you want from me to find or figure out this werewolf?
I think we are fine at the moment.
Okay, so just to reiterate,
So
you
if-
on one hand you got communication rings, you got information, and you got the silver dust, which you can apply to your weapons.
Yes.
And just for you like kind of out of context, you can apply that silver dust pretty much to anything, and it does silver damage for 10 attacks.
Okay.
Each?
Yeah, each attack. Like each of you has enough to apply it 3 times. He handed out a silver pouch to each of you. You can apply it 3 times, and once you apply it, the next 10 attacks will be silvered.
Okay.
Silver.
Also of note, some of you probably don't need their pouch, since they will mostly rely on magic damage.
Yeah. Would you the communication ring? Does it have any? What kind of limitations does it have?
I
Distance,
think
right?
I like it's everywhere in the city definitely. I wrote down like I have it somewhere, but I forgot. It's like a very long distance.
It's
I
like
think
a
like
walkie-talkie.
yeah, like a walkie-talkie. I think it's not like across the ocean or something like that. It's
Okay.
not worldwide, but within the city, it's easily within range.
And I wanted to ask another thing about the ring, apart from the. You said it was telepathically, or we have to speak.
No, think. Just
Okay,
think.
think.
Cool.
That's hard
Let's-
enough.
Let's say if I'm talking to the Lord Commander. Let's say if you continue investigating and you find something about Marcus or his son, you can tell us through the ring.
Definitely, yeah.
That way, they won't know that we're working together, which will help, so they don't suspect we're trying to find the werewolf.
Actually, you have a point there, Silas. Maybe we have to walk out of here pretending that you scolded us and you maybe
We
that
could
we
say
are
that I
not
stabbed
working
you.
together.
Oh, me, I got stabbed, so.
We could say that I
Yeah.
stabbed you.
Well, that's the truth, so
Yeah.
So it's
Just-
even more believable.
Just make it more believable, but maybe without the stabbing. I was thinking more of a start shouting and yelling that we
Tell
have
us to
go
leave.
out. Yeah. To leave, and maybe we can say like, you're a crazy person, and we actually don't think that, obviously.
You know, that will help
Yeah.
so they don't think.
That we're
Yeah.
working together.
But basically, once you get out and confirm any of my 3 suspects, I will officially be immediately allowed to kill said suspect.
Nice.
We
I'm-
know.
I'm not allowed to make that decision by myself anymore.
Mm-hmm. I before we get do the whole leaving stuff, I'm gonna hand him a tiny piece of my journal paper where I doodle him killing a werewolf so he can have it.
Oh, in his office.
There you go. I made it for you. That's you, and that's you're killing that werewolf. My brother is with an harmonica thinking in the background.
He,
I don't know if you can hear it. I'm sorry.
you know that banner that I told you about, the big one that says "I have a personal vendetta against all werewolves." He hangs it like right next to that.
Oh, that is so beautiful.
you're making all the crazy guys soft for you.
Yeah.
Siegfried is not crazy. He's a very nice man.
Of course not. But
Yeah.
I still haven't befriended Naf. That dude is clearly crazy.
Nah.
I like Naf.
It's just different.
Okay.
Just built different.
Okay.
So
We leave the office
Yeah.
making a
Oh.
huge scandal, like you crazy man, something like
We will
Throwing
never come
stuff.
back.
we'll never come
You're
back.
stinky.
Fuck you and your werewolves, and all that.
So, all right then. So, for the next part,
basically, if you look at the map, the this whole thing there is the human quarter, and all three suspects pretty much live in there. If you remember, there was a baker, one called Luther, the one librarian, being in a library, and a third guy, kind of unknown,
That we not
called
do not
Ulfric.
know.
Yeah. So basically they. So
Wait, so there's baker, library, and unknown.
yeah,
Okay,
not a nun, but an unknown.
Yeah, I know. I pronounce stuff like shit. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. It's not
He's
my
unknown.
my
He's
language
unknown
either.
now. Canon.
He's
I
unknown.
just wanted to specify because I know we all suck at this language.
I
Should
mean,
No.
we're
we
doing pretty
make a short?
great.
I
Should
was
we do
gonna
a short
suggest that.
break?
Yeah. Let's make a short break.
Yes.
Let's all get a coffee. Let's all get to the toilet, and I would say at around 4.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
For it's been 2 hours then, and let's meet again at 4, and then do the other 2 hours. And just for the record, does anyone have like a hard deadline?
No.
No.
Because I planned to have like 3 to 4 hours today, and
One question.
yes,
Counting those 3-4 hours, around what kind of hour will we end with what you want to do today? Around.
well, originally
Mm-hmm.
I had hoped you would find the werewolf,
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
possibly.
Okay, we go.
It all
go
depends
to
on
a
you.
break now.
Yeah, so I usually had planned like around 3.5 hours. But I'm perfectly fine if you investigate 1, 2, 3, who knows? Make up your mind how who it might be. Welcome back.
Hello.
Our
Hello.
werewolf tieflings. We just had a very long discussion with themselves and City Watch Commander about werewolves, tieflings, and co, and about the 3 suspects they were about to investigate. If they investigate or not, hello.
But
If they investigate or not, it's pretty much up to you. But you did get the location and general description of the 3 suspects, of which you had to figure out whether they are the werewolf in question or not. So the next step is pretty much up to you.
Okay.
How many days have passed since we had the encounter with the half-breed werewolf?
Not a full day, but you did have a long rest in between.
with the werewolf.
Oh,
With the werewolf. Oh, so
Well, the werewolf,
the
not the
werewolf,
demon.
the werewolf.
Let me think. It was 3 days ago. About 3 days ago.
Maybe we should start with one of the suspects that we know a bit more about, like the baker, the librarian.
I mean,
I
we know where they work, so
Yeah.
they're
Yes,
gonna
you
be
know where they
easier
live,
to
pretty
find.
much, yeah.
I think first we should go back after this whole screaming, so it's not we go like to make it less connected. Since we're and I whispered to them, "Let's pretend we don't like the guy. Go immediately to investigate the people will be weird." And
But
also, Fred was trying to finish tinkering something, so we could go back. Fred finish his stuff if he wants, and then tomorrow we have a full day just to investigate.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, no, absolutely. If that's the plan, you can either still do something in the city. It's late afternoon. You have the evening. There's still some shops open, or restaurants, bars, of course. Yeah. So you head back to the hotel.
I would like if we I'm sorry.
Hmm?
If we go shopping, I would like to like see possible ways to improve my AC, like better armor and stuff.
How much is your armor right now?
12.
We need to protect the baby. Fred is basically the equivalent of a wizard in this party. We have to protect him.
I'm kind of made of paper.
Yes, you are. You're
What armor are you wearing right now?
I think leather.
Right now, let me check. Description. No.
Also, you need to
that's
equip it if you want to have it to your AC. I don't know if that was something.
I don't know if Matt is
think
looking
I
at
have
the D&D.
D and Beyond, yeah.
Okay, because I
Where
think
do
in
we
the
add
normal
inventory
Turkish.
equipment?
Yeah.
I have scale mail, which
Is there
medium
a
armor.
dot
You can.
beneath
have it-
on a right side, on a left side on it?
Do you
Yeah,
have it equipped?
I
Oh,
have
okay.
it equipped.
Okay.
Oh, okay, you do. You did.
Ooh.
But the thing is, I think yeah, it's 12 because I have like a very low dexterity or something like that. I think maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have already that dexterity.
I have a -2 dexterity.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Then the thing is,
Very
that's
interesting.
just something I can tell you out of game. You already have good armor, and
Mhm.
you will not immediately find better armor. As
Yeah.
actually one that's in your price range at least. The yeah, it's
That's what I think.
unfortunate with the dexterity, and there's no immediate way to improve your dexterity. There are some ways,
I think
but
next level you get an ability score improvement if you want to fix that.
Yeah,
So you
true.
could start
Yeah,
fixing
that
it
could be-
next
that could be
level.
nice.
yeah,
Yes.
Then
much
then
better
I
armor
will-
than scale mail is not really available to you at this point.
Okay, good. Thanks.
I'm wearing leather.
Me too.
Yeah, that's the
Kinky.
thing. Yeah, you already have better armor than
No,
you already have better armor than some
You're
of the
just
others.
soft. You're very soft.
I'm
I
just
give you a
soft.
kiss in your forehead.
We will protect you, or at least we'll try to protect you.
At this point, you're just squishes, and I think you're one of the few ones who hasn't gone down yet to anything.
Yeah.
You're okay, Lex.
Because
and you
I tend to
A
shoot
boy.
from a very far distance. Maybe that's why I keep on being alive.
Yeah. Manu takes note. Attack Fred next.
Fred is next.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
No, but does anyone else wanna go shopping, drinking, anything?
We went shopping before.
Yeah, no, you
Going
did,
to the
but
thing, so I don't need that. I don't need anything right now, personally. If anyone
yeah,
needs something,
no, sure.
I
Then, in that case, you head back to your suite. Fred gets back to tinkering, I guess. You have books, whatever, to keep you company. Siegfried is still around.
I would like in my room to prepare one cocktail for the next day to use.
Sure.
I
Special
wouldn't-
cocktail or
Yeah, I'm making a mojito.
okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nice.
With your special flask, I guess. Do you
Yes.
do you have everything to make a mojito?
I have a focus. An arcane focus.
Yeah, I guess so. No peppermint or anything.
Well, then I'll buy some lemons, some mint, some
Yeah. You know what?
rum.
If in the time before, you know what? Just take 5 silver and you get the basic basic
Fair enough.
ingredients. Some lime, some mint, some lemon. It's
No, not lemon. Lime.
yeah. No,
rum.
you. I mean, you know, so you don't have to get more stuff the next time you want to make a cocktail.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, just basic cocktail ingredients.
Yeah. I would go to Kira and just ask, hey,
Hey.
Could you do me something like that just for now, without any
Sure.
special?
I'm gonna make you one that's not magical because this one
That
does stuff.
would be appreciated.
I'll just make you a normal mojito if you want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
And I grab
Yeah.
my mojito and I just. Is there a balcony or something?
Yeah, there's a very big balcony. Nav came through there the last time.
Yeah, okay, then I sitting on the balcony and I start to copy the book from the Lord Commander. Just because books is my life. They are my life. So I just
nerd.
You don't. I don't think you have paper or things like that ready right now.
Okay, I
But
would
let's
buy.
just say you go through the book and you prepare everything. You make notes at different
Yeah.
places because everything is all over the place.
Okay.
So yeah, you start the process
Do I have
of
some note paper just
yeah,
to
yeah, sure. Yeah, you
okay, then I made a list to buy the stuff tomorrow, but
yeah,
I
and
just
you,
start
yeah,
a
you put on the
few-
table of contents what you will do, so you know what to do. You put down what you will need, the ink and the
Yeah.
paper and things like that. So yeah, you
and
start the
I
process.
just start to read the book, cross-reading the book to, well, no, and just try to figure out to rewrite the book in a good way and just taking notes for that.
You know,
Yeah,
then make an insight check to see, like, you know, if you can omit the stranger chapters.
Because I'm a linguist, I have linguist feat. Can I get
Then
advantage?
Yeah, advantage.
One question. Can I see if she's gonna do that? Can I give her like the notes that I take since I inside the book before?
She already has advantage. Otherwise, I would have given her advantage.
What do I add? Intelligence, just?
Yeah, or insight, I guess.
Inside. Okay, that's a 15.
It's 15. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. You pretty much browse through. There is lots of things where you can see there is scientific data behind it. Other things where he just rambles on and on about I don't know how fluffy the fur is or not. So you pretty much put down a good table of contents with
Just
red.
just notes. So okay, this information is important.
Exactly. Yeah. You managed to get like the so that it has a logical progression of chapters. You pretty much managed to order it in a good way.
Okay.
And
Did I
know how much you will need
found
it in the future.
some precarious information that should not go on the book, but it's actually not a bad information for me, just general.
Going through the book with your insight check, it seems that strawberries might actually be somewhat poisonous to werewolves for some reason.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay. I put down a question mark if I should put that in the book or just a secret information for us. I didn't decide yet. Okay.
We then definitely need some strawberry chocolate.
Oh yeah.
Yes, we can ask Worm next time
Oh my god.
to just make some chocolate with it.
One has to make like a chocolate brownie with strawberries and a little bit of silver in it.
Do we still have the brownies were made, or did we eat all of them?
Oh, it was cookies, and
the
whatever
cookies.
was left, I gave it to Fred, and he turned it into poison.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
so we can't
I
use
do
that
have-
against the werewolves.
I mean, I do have a flask of poison that smells like
Cookies?
cookies.
Well, we know it's
It's
cookie.
that.
We're not completely sure if it's poisonous yet.
Yeah.
They
Probably.
intend for it to make it poisonous.
But we could ask Worm at some point again to make cookies, and then we just go around town, go to the baker. Do you like a cookie? And if he like
Like a
has
cookie.
a reaction to the chocolate, we know, ha, he's a werewolf.
Yeah.
Humans
Or
can be
allergic to
allergic to chocolate.
Yeah, but
Fred and Silas had a thought.
but the chance is more probably it's a werewolf than they're allergic to chocolate.
Or maybe instead of chocolate, we can put silver in it.
Or both.
Oh.
Silver dust
Just a little
cookies.
bit a dust, and a normal human wouldn't recognize it.
Yes.
Actually, it's just like a mineral in the cookie.
Yeah.
If
And
you
silver
have
dust brownies.
And
One
if they
question.
got very much the burning, itchy stomach, you know that.
I have one
I like
question.
what you think.
Are the rings made of the communication rings? Are they made of silver? Silver?
Stone. Black stone.
Okay.
Stone.
Because
Stone
I was
ring.
thinking if we got a silver ring and you're wearing a silver ring and you like, I don't know if it works
shake your
just to
hand.
touch, but you shake their hand and they go, ooh.
I was thinking punching them, but shaking their hands works as well.
I mean, yeah, punching someone is basically the less bleeding version of what the dude was doing, and he's not allowed to do it anymore, so maybe you shouldn't.
Alright.
Good.
But only because you said it.
Oh,
It shouldn't be because I said it, it's because it's common sense.
I don't have that.
Common sense,
We
not
ran
fault.
out.
I am the common sense. So for now, you have one. Until I kill.
Must protect.
Fucking hell. Okay,
The next day.
so that's that.
Yeah, sure.
Cassius?
Fred, you finished tinkering. I won't have you roll for that. You just needed the last few hours of the day to finish your project. I think you rolled high enough before. And yeah, everybody gets a long rest. You get your hit points back from the stabby part of the day.
Oh,
Simon?
yeah.
Part of the day.
I wanted to, before the long rest, I wanted to talk with Cassius. I just was waiting till everyone decided what they wanted to do meanwhile, so I wouldn't annoy people.
Sure, I mean, you head out either to his room or head out to the balcony in private, or you can stay in the thing. Yeah.
On a balcony,
I will ask
I'm on
Siegfried.
the balcony.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm?
Yep.
Just
It's
sitting,
I'm scared.
writing.
Oh, you're in the balcony. Okay, so I will give Siegfried his drawing, and it's just us. Is him and me, and I drew him with flower crowns, and then I will go to Cassius and tell him, "You promised me a talk, and I think it's
Yeah.
time." And I point to my room, so we go to talk in private.
Okay.
Uncomfortable laughter. We're into a great start. Okay.
Hey!
Sorry. Once
Did you
I'm
know?
inside, I close the door. You told me you were gonna tell me about the hair stuff, and
Yeah,
Well-
but first of all, did you know your horns are growing?
wait, what? I put.
I know you cannot see them, right? But they are growing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
I
at
mean-
least you don't trust me.
So you're telling me that they're growing so they won't poke you with them. Good to know that they're growing, I guess. And I keep poking my head.
They are very nice.
Okay. But don't avoid the subject. You promised to tell me what's going on. I expect the truth, Cassius. So, why suddenly you're dyeing your hair?
Because people are after me. And
What people?
not the kind I wanna meet with. It's a whole ass fucking cult. Being obsessed with me.
But, I mean, where did you get the cold? I mean, we were in the circus and there was no problem. Suddenly we're in a new continent. How did you manage in 3 days to get a whole ass cult to follow you?
Yeah, well, my hair is not the only one I'm cheating with. I even don't have my real eye color.
That's not your real eye color.
No, and soon you will probably see them because I am out of my fucking dye and I forgot to bring more. And I don't know how to make more.
So you're telling me that's not your eye color, which means since that has always been your eye color that you've always been covering up, which maybe I'm connecting bad the dots, but does that mean that the cult is not something new?
Well, I colored my eyes to make blending in easier, but I forgot my hair. No, my hair is different, but my eyes gonna be back soon in a few days, back to normal. They are like any human's eyes.
I thought the eye thing that you were using was because your eyes got. You told me it was because your eyes got dry with the whole fire thing.
Yeah. Because I don't know, I don't like myself, so I like to make everything be different than I am.
So there's a core following you, and you're being on purpose lying to me about why you're doing stuff.
Yeah. But it's more like for your good.
For my own good.
Yes.
You're lying
because
me
there is
for my good.
There is a lot you don't know about.
So you haven't even lying more to me. Is that what I'm catching?
Yeah. Yeah.
What the
Like
fuck?
kinda about everything you know about me.
So basically, everything I know about you, it's a whole lie. You've been lying to me since day one, and you, at any given point, have been thinking, "Oh, this could be hurting my friend." If you ever think of me that way, because I'm not catching that vibe right now.
I did it to protect you, I swear.
That doesn't fix it.
Yeah, but in some
Did we
ways.
actually leave because you wanted more money? Or did you actually make me leave the circus for this?
I don't care about the money. I left because that could find me in the circus.
And instead of telling me the real reason you lied to me, I felt this was okay. So when we signed the job, I knew it was going to be a long time. But for you,
I don't think I ever want to get back there. It wouldn't be safe, and I couldn't tell it to you, but you know,
Why?
if you...
Why you couldn't tell it to me? It was my decision to make. And I don't have a whole ass call. That's my fucking home, Cassius. And you've been lying the whole time to me.
Yes,
and
but
you don't even feel bad about it. You're just making more excuses.
Yes, because I was scared they would get you as well. Because you are the only one important for me. So if they get you, I would get back into their cult. And I don't want that. I don't want you to get hurt physically.
Well, I would much rather prefer get hurt physically than this.
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna need. I need you to leave, please.
But I did it for you.
No, you have said enough. I trusted you, and you were lying the whole time. I might have been hiding stuff because I'm scared, but I've never told you a single lie about myself. Not a single one. I trusted you would do the same. Get out of my room. Now.
But I don't
now.
want you.
And I kick him out.
Okay.
And I get into
Damn.
I'm in pain.
Drama.
I will just go to Keira and just... I need to sleep somewhere.
I just... This one.
Are you okay?
I'm just emotional. I'll be trailing with you 1 second.
Oh boy.
I'll be okay.
He got very, very into his character.
Yeah.
Okay, we can proceed with long rest if anyone doesn't need to do anything.
I wanna go back to Keira. What is she doing? What is she doing
Mojitos
right now?
Mojitos.
I'm probably sitting somewhere next to Lexi, just drinking my cocktail and watching her read. I don't have anything to do. I'm just drinking.
You probably
just wanna
still
go.
stream.
Also, let's just say with your flask and the ingredients, I won't have you roll for it for now. You get your mojito.
Yeah.
So,
Just
I just
drinking
wanna...
with Lexi.
I just say, you wouldn't believe it. Strawberries are actually effective.
Are you shitting me? Are you
I don't shit
serious?
you. No, there are really
We need
statistics.
strawberries. Like, a lot of strawberries.
It would be hell.
Nice. Just
hell.
like a bucket full
It's
of
amazing.
strawberries and then we just
But how?
yeeted at the humans.
Yeah, well, but how? And I just...
Maybe it's the seeds?
Hmm.
Or is it the juice?
I just randomly arrived by this time and just grabbed Keira to just hug her.
Are you alright?
Yeah.
Oh, there
What's
are
going on?
tears. There are
Can I-
tears. Nope. And I just closed the book, take my drink, take my stuff, and I just went out. Okay. There are tears. No, no. I don't deal with that shit.
See you tomorrow, Lexi. Look, he's not having it.
Strawberries.
What's going on? Do you need a cocktail? Do you need someone to talk? Do you need to sleep?
Can I sleep at you for, I don't know, for long probably.
Sure.
Okay.
Are you ever gonna tell me what's going on?
Oh, I don't know. Do you wanna know?
Maybe another time. You look pretty out of it.
I'm okay. I did my best. I think I did everything right.
Okay. I'll just leave it at that. And let's get you to sleep.
Yeah.
You look tired.
Yeah, we could cuddle.
Yeah, sure. If I can't make B sleep more, I'm gonna make Cassio sleep more.
That's a mood.
Yeah, I think we
Alright.
go to sleep.
You need to sleep?
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay then. Well, after that drama,
Situation.
after the discussion and you copying that book, just write that down. Being Lex copying book. Yeah, you pretty much all had sleep. You get your long rest. You get your stabby points back, and yeah, it's next morning. Siegfried comes in with a big tray, basically just small breakfast, healthy, some vegetarian options, some yeah, bread, vegetables, fruits, some nice stuff. You all sit in the living room together, get some food into you before starting the day, and pretty much with that, yeah, Fred, you finished your work.
I did. And
Ooh.
and my work, as I want to test its mobility, it has been walking alongside me. It's
Yeah! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
how do you say it? I'm sorry. It's a steel defender. Basically, I have a picture. I'm going to try to describe it, and then I'll send the picture. It's as high as it goes up to my knee. It's like a leopard, but it's made entirely of steel, fine steel, and its eyes are green glass. But you can, if you watch into his eyes, you can see that there is an actual lens inside it, like a camera. It's a machine that, as it walks, you can see all its joints and all the parts that move, but it's extremely silent. It's like a panther, a small panther made of steel. And it just walks beside me, and when I sit down and eat, it sits next to me. It rubs its head against my leg, and it stays there, just watching and defending.
Okay.
And
Like
Can you send a picture into the voice chat channel? I will put it up on Roll20, so everyone can see.
I put it where? In the voice channel.
Just in the.
Here's the picture of my pet. It's like a cheetah. It's kind of a cheetah, kind of panther, kind of thing.
That's so cute. Everyone's getting pets. Everyone's
paws. If you actually look at the picture, the paws are actually like 3 wheels. So when it runs, it goes full speed.
It's Sonic the Hedgehog. His speed.
Oh my
The
god.
only
I
problem
love this.
of being fast as the light is that you always live in darkness. I had to make the meme. I'm not sorry.
Oh.
This is how I cope.
So
Yeah.
cute.
He is. I'm just
Yeah.
not talking about it, and like Fred is walking like if it was the normalest thing to do. Like have a metallic cat by your side. He's like having his breakfast.
Lactikiel, of course, read the book.
I
That's
added
true.
it on Roll20.
Yeah.
Just for everyone
Yeah.
to see.
I just look over the book and see the cat, the Steel Defender,
Yeah.
and I just, oh, you got your Steel Defender. Nice one. Do you have a name?
I don't think I should give it a name.
Oh.
But if you want to call it something, it's
No, it's up to
It's-
you. I knew some artificer in my past, and they just named the Steel Defender, so
I
I
mean,
don't-
in Steel Defender, it's maybe too long. It's my 8th time trying to build it, and it seems to be functional. So, 08 or 8, I guess, something like that.
If
And I kind of try to see his reflexes and response, like
good work.
looking at my hand.
Good work.
Thank you.
Nice job.
Kira comes out of the room letting Cassio sleep and just. Fred was. Did you have that the whole time?
Oh no. It's
Okay, I
the
thought
thing
I
I've
was
been working on.
hallucinating. Nice. What is it?
It's a Steel Defender. Saying that we are in danger most of the time and that we are not the most, let's say, strong equipped. I thought it was fit to have some extra help. And I built
Nice.
this.
Impressive. You just built that. That's wow. Nice.
Thank you. The Steel Defender walks up to Kira and kind of responds positively to her.
Can I pet it?
Sure. It should be friendly with people in the party. It's
I
and
pet
it
it.
is. It is.
Aw.
Scratches in the ears.
I think for me, I probably won't put my precious dye into my eyes from this morning. So actually, Cassius has a normal eyes like us, but it's red and depends on the light how it hits to be purple because albino is like a fancy man.
So he has red eyes now.
Yeah.
Oh.
I just never sent them art to not spoil it. But from now I can show the art.
you are.
Is your change in eyes one of the reasons you didn't sleep with Silas last night?
I'm just out of my tricks. From
Suits you
this
though.
kind of trick. Thank you. Now you will see if I stare at you. I have to get used to that.
I will.
Yeah. From now everyone will see if I stare at them. That's
Silas
not
is
good.
not here.
Hmm?
It's as far as you know. I'm still in the room.
What
Yeah,
happened to Silas?
I will not check on him.
I
Alright.
mean,
Someone should, but I'm
Can
not
I-
me.
Can I walk up to Silas's door and knock and just. Silas, are you up?
Who is it?
Kira,
Yeah, I'm up.
can I come in?
Yeah.
do you know what happened to him?
No. Cassius came out of his room last night and I walk into Silas's room. I'm like, "Are you okay?"
Once you're inside, you see that there's like everything's like kind of a mess, and the mirror that usually is covered up, it doesn't have the cover up, and Silas has cookies on here during the night because you see a lot of pink stuff in the floor, and he's just in the bed taking mounting and dismounting his own machine of tattoo machine, like mounting and dismounting it all the time to check that he can still do it. Yeah.
Are you sure? Something happened last night. I can tell.
Some Mardite. Something happened. Yeah. You could say that.
Do you need someone to talk to?
I don't.
You don't need to now. Just when you need someone to talk to, I'm there.
It's just let's just say that I don't know if I can trust really anyone after what happened last night. Ma died. Definitely,
Yeah.
she died. But she's back.
Too much angst for.
We kill Ma with the fucking
Endless.
drama.
My internet just poofed.
Your internet say no. You don't
My
get
internet
to.
said no. You know what? You're not playing anymore. And I'm like,
No. Get out.
you presented your pet. Now you're done.
Yeah.
So what happened?
I was saying, after what happened last night, I don't know if I can trust anyone.
Oh shit.
For context,
Can I?
with us.
Keita entered my room.
Okay.
I don't know if she closed the door or not. I don't.
I think I did.
I think we might never know.
Is there anything I can do to help, or do you just want to be alone right now, which I can respect?
I don't think there's anything you can do right now. Thank you for the offering. I will recommend, though, I have a trouble trusting people, but I still care about you. Be careful with what you believe, especially coming from Cassius. I don't want you to get hurt.
Noted.
And
I'm sorry.
You're not the one who should be apologizing. And I get up, pat her in the back. Let's head out. I need to solve the mystery, and I need to get rid of these pants. And I get out of the room.
In that order.
In that order or the other. I'm not prioritizing my pants, even though I want to change them.
That reminded me of the I came here to drink milk and kick butts, and I'm all out of milk.
All right then. So you pretty much spread around the files that you got from the huntsman, from the World Commander, and you basically have three suspects. I will add their pictures to onto the Roll20. Oops. Let's see if that. So first one is the librarian. Second one is the guy whose job is not really known. And the third one, even though he's holding a beer in there, is the baker. So
The second one from the bad wolf.
Yeah,
Yeah, no.
from the fables. Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are basically 3 suspects. So the additional information about each of them says that. Wait, I will also add the. I could add the names. So let's see here. So the librarian is called Heinrich. He was often seen like they were all investigated. He's quite odd. He's several times been seen sneaking out at night, out and about, and he lives and works in the library, and oftentimes quite strange people sneak into his library and out again. Then the second one, Ulfric. He's also described as a odd fellow, very silent and stoic. He does not really have contact with any other people, but also has been sometimes seen lurking around different neighborhoods and keeping to himself most of the times. And the last one, so it was the baker, Lothar. Has been arriving at around the same time. With the strange thing that he has almost no customers because he's not very good at baking.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Or maybe he's allergic to
Oh,
chocolate,
delicious.
and that's why he
That's
can't
not
bake that much.
Do we
Maybe
know
he
how
insists on,
Yeah,
on
but his
baking
but his
garlic
shop still
bread
stays
when
open.
the clients are all vampires.
So
or do we know how long they are in town? Because they arrived at the same time.
they
How long has it been?
so they all arrived around the same time. Oops, that's not what I want. And that's pretty much the reason they got
Yeah, but
suspected.
do we know how long it has been that they are in town now? For how long?
Well, you don't know, but it's been several years.
Okay.
That guy is there. And that guy is... Okay. So.
I think we should make groups.
Sure, 2 or 3.
So I think
4.
Worm should go to the baker because
Yeah.
they are baking too.
Yeah.
I should maybe go to the librarian because I know books.
I'll go with you.
So
I can go to the random one, the Ulfric.
Okay, I wanna join you.
I will go with Worm to.
Okay.
the
Each
baker.
group roll. Let's just say initiative, just to see who we are doing first. Yeah.
Should everyone roll or only
No,
one person
just
for
one
the...
of those groups.
Okay, so Lexi, you Bluma, you can roll.
okay, I got a 14.
Cassius, do you wanna?
Okay.
Poke.
So, but we should do a Worm next session, I guess.
Well,
Or
yeah,
we go all to the bakery. Maybe.
It's completely up to you.
It
It
just
makes sense to have Worm in the bakery.
yes. So
Um,
I think
I mean, I know that I know the worm bakes, but if you guys don't want to, this is outside character. If you guys don't want to next wait for the next session to do the investigation check, I have a past of working. Like I used to work in an inn, so I know about bread and stuff. Like we usually do this
Okay.
kind of stuff daily. So if you needed that, I could go with. I said to go with Lexi because I like books, but if Worm is still tending to Aurelia, who hit her head so badly she's still asleep.
Yes.
I mean, we can do we can either be 3 and 2 or do
Or we
2 and
can
1.
3. Or
We
we
can
could do.
So
Yeah,
we
I think we
can
could
do
do.
the bakery stuff at the end. So we
Yeah.
do the library and the
Okay.
Ulrich stuff before, and then if we have to, we can go to the bakery together, or
Yeah.
next session.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that sounds cool.
So
So
then Maud comes
we
with
would
us.
say that we would say that Worm stays with Aurelia and I go with you.
Okay. We kidnapping Fred.
So 2 groups, right?
Yes.
Now,
Yeah.
Yeah.
two.
Okay,
Okay,
and
I rolled terrible, so let's not count my one.
I
so
rolled a
okay, so
15.
I rolled a
you don't
14.
okay,
Ah, okay.
so
A
the
10.
And Victor.
so Fred's group will be first, right?
No,
Oh.
no, Cassius.
Cassius and Kira.
At a
But I thought
15.
we have 3
The
groups.
lovebird.
Two
Yeah.
groups
No,
now.
we have 2 now.
We do have
I
2.
rolled a 10, so it's the lowest anyway.
I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Okay, so group, whichever is going now.
Cassius and Kira go
Who are you investigating?
Ulfric.
Yeah.
Okay, Ulfric. Well, yeah, the dossier pretty much says where he lives. It's also known that he's only keeping to himself. He has no known associates. He has been seen lurking around, sneaking about at night, though. But there's no more information about
Can
him.
I just interrupt? Just
Yes.
is it that good that we split up and when they attack or some of the group finds out that this is the werewolf, so isn't that not what I'm
We're
trying
not
to
Yeah, maybe.
attacking.
so
Yeah,
if
maybe it's not so smart to
Yeah.
go alone at this point.
We won't attack
We're
anyone.
not attacking. We're just
I was
Yeah,
just
but
investigating.
I think if we found out that this is Marcus, I think they will attack us. So it wouldn't be so smart to split the party.
yeah, we can go together. I don't mind.
So
Okay.
we can go together, but in
together.
this person is Kira the leader,
Hmm.
and with
Yeah,
the
sure.
next one, Lexica
Yeah.
is talking or Silas or something, but we
Yeah,
shouldn't
we can.
split the
We
party.
can go
Yeah.
with that.
Sounds
Okay.
good. Sounds good.
Just-
And
I
that
would-
way we also don't have to RP that I tell you guys everything I found.
Yeah.
Yeah,
we
no,
were all
you don't.
listening.
Sure.
Truth.
I would like
Especially
to,
since you have
before
a
we-
communication ring, so technically while one person is talking, you could always.
Yeah,
Uh,
but seeing the library is completely on the other side of the town.
Oh yeah. I
So
wasn't
that
looking at it. Yeah,
would
that
need
wouldn't be smart.
a
Yeah.
little bit of time to get to the other group to party from the party.
I would like to before we go to Ulfric, buy a lot of baked goods into put it in a container, and then sprinkle some silver dust on top of all of them, and then we tell them we go from house to house and do a baking sale, and then we offer him a cupcake with silver dust and hope he eats it.
Yeah.
Does someone have a better idea? We could do that
I
with
was
strawberries as well.
I was thinking of something similar. I was thinking of putting silver dust on my defender, and
Oh.
if they rub themselves against someone's leg, and I don't know, it catches fire or something, you know,
One
Or
that's
question.
a werewolf.
similar to Silas's idea with the silver ring, we could just put silver dust on the hand and then shake it and see
Yeah.
how the
If
person reacts.
Keira does that, then you have it in your hand. So since you're a monk and you use your hands mostly to
Yeah,
attack, you have
you
that
can.
in
Yeah.
case. What I was gonna say, DM. We read the book of the Crazy Man. Was there anything about specifics of the silver works? Because we're assuming that touching someone with it will do something. But does it has to be a one? Does it has anything about it? I know this man was stabbing everyone, so I don't know.
Well, Lexi would know that the silver has to get into their system to have an effect.
Okay, so we're not
No,
touching it. It
no.
won't
So
help.
No
cupcakes.
No, yeah, cupcakes. Strawberry chocolate cupcakes with
With silver
silver.
dust.
I have an
Well,
idea.
maybe not chocolate though, because that would be because when they see
Suspicious.
chocolate, they're gonna no thank you, I'm not gonna have a cupcake. But when it's just
Vanilla.
like vanilla or something, then they may eat it.
Now I want a cupcake.
Second
Me too.
plan.
Damn it.
This might be a little more aggressive per se, but y'all have long. Some of us, I don't know if absolutely everyone have long nails, right? Like kind of more flowy things.
I do.
If you put a bit in the top and you shake their hand and accidentally puncture them, like, oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realize it's inside the system because you tiny stab them. But it's just an
Well,
idea in case we cannot do it.
You know, Lexi, since you were the one who actually had went through the book, can you make an insight check for me, please?
Sure. Good one. It's a 17 plus 1, 18.
Okay, so
Nice.
you read through like, most of this stuff and also like the things where, if you remember, he posed as a dentist and put a silver tooth inside of a werewolf's mouth. The goal when you put like silver into his system is not that it technically hurts him, you know, it damages him if you stab him with something like that, but the intended effect is that he cannot transform. So even if you get silver into his system, the effect will be that he will not be able to transform, but he will still be a formidable foe even in his human form.
Yeah, so
But he won't be a
not
wolf form.
sizzling on the
No, it will not be like you know, the holy water with the vampires.
Okay.
And the
it
thing is,
doesn't
when
matter.
you have a silver weapon and stab him with it, the difference is that it actually works. If you have a regular weapon, it would just bounce off.
Hmm.
Okay.
Oh wait,
so no
wait.
cupcakes.
One question. Since a regular weapon cannot hurt them, sorry, my puppy is crazy. If you stab them with a nail, that should with a nail, like it should count as a basic weapon, so it shouldn't hurt them.
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Without
imagine that
silver
a
powder.
normal weapon would not hurt them. However, you know, if you go around again stabbing people, hello puppy, you will have problems again because that was specifically what he was not allowed to do.
Yeah, but like
Wow.
when someone with a long fingernail tries to scratch them and it doesn't work, then we could assume it's the werewolf. But if it actually draws blood, then it's not a werewolf.
Yeah, I mean,
Wait.
yeah.
We can do it the way we tried it before, because Worm and I don't know Cassio were searching for the blood, right? For
It was
underground
And
organization, right? And Marcus is the head of this organization, right? So if we go from that side, we can
Well-
just talk him to say he knows a guy, something.
So sorry, there are a few other notes which I haven't mentioned yet. Things that you know, because basically you know that he probably hides his son somewhere. That's one thing. The other thing is that he, well, has to be careful with things like the full moon. Then he does still have to manage his underground empire in some way or form. And yeah, the last note is you're not allowed to stab people.
Yes.
But like nails, that's like a tiny scratch.
It's up to you to decide that. It's also up to you to decide if you can actually just scratch any of those 3 guys.
Man.
Yeah.
It was just an idea in case we don't, because
Yeah, it
we're
was
trying to
basically-
investigate this stuff, but we don't really know how to make sure that it's actually a werewolf.
But
unless it transforms, but we don't know who to force the transformation.
And just another thing. Marcus probably know that the tieflings are hit his son.
I can.
So
Wait, do I have the spell? I could.
I can look like a human.
no, I mean it would be if you approach one suspect and he sees us, all the tieflings, and he knows those bitches just punched my son and knows something, we could make an insight check if he react at all to us.
First of all, you here's the thing. It's a good idea, but here are the counterpoints. No one here has ever seen a tiefling, so they could just look shocked. Anyways, he could be a very good liar, and he could not care about his son at all.
Yes.
So he could not have a reaction. I mean, I still would recommend to pay attention to reactions and stuff, but he could just be hiding them. So we have to have a second plan that doesn't need that. Because, let's face it, we are technically the only tieflings in the whole continent. So...
That's true, but it's a different reaction to someone to, oh my god, that's a tiefling. What the fuck? I never saw that. Or, those bitches just hit my son a few days.
Again,
and
you're
just
assuming
tried
that he
to
will
kill
care.
him. So,
I mean, if he hasn't
threatened
been
my
found
empire
in 10 years, he probably is good at lying.
True.
We have to have. I mean, we have to have that on account.
Yeah.
Can I butt in here because of the lying thing? Also, question for the DM. Because I made a mojito, and the description for the mojito is you can detect any lie or see if any creature is disguised or transformed in any way, as long as I can see them. Would I see if the werewolf when he's just a human? So he's
no, because the transformation is into wolf, not.
okay, but I could still detect a lie.
Yeah, you would still be able to detect a lie.
What are you gonna ask him? Are you a werewolf?
Are you gay?
Why are you gay?
Why are you gay?
What is your name? What is your name?
You are gay. Oh,
That is a question.
Yeah, but also I'm still making counterpoints, even though there are so good ideas. We also have the thing. It could be Marcus could be his fake name, and the other one be the real name.
That's true. Or his.
But we could
second
ask
name.
if he has a son.
Everyone could have a son too.
That's true.
Yeah, but maybe not all 3 of them have a son. So when they say yes, maybe we have a second question that
Yeah,
a bit more like
this
stages.
Yeah, this doesn't go out like with just one single question. We can.
Yeah, I know. I just.
It does last an hour, the cocktail.
But
So we have to
within
be
the
quick.
hour, we can talk a lot. No, right?
But
Yeah,
it's on
but-
the other end of the city, so I don't know if we can get in time there.
Aren't they in the same area?
In the same
Yeah, but
area,
they're-
yeah,
They
but
are in
on
the
a
human
different.
district, and you could go there and drink your mojito, but you can only use it on one person of the three of them.
That's what I thought.
She wouldn't get in. We'll need probably an hour at least for each and every one, and she only has one. I don't know if I have any spells with prepare feelings or.
So we could just start with the one we find most suspicious, maybe, and ask them a couple of
For
questions.
me, they are all super suspicious.
Yeah.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah.
That's why they are the three final suspects.
Yeah.
But
You know,
okay.
I can.
Tend to be suspicious.
Can I drink the cocktail? Sorry. Can I drink the cocktail just once and it's gone, or can I, like, 2 hours later, I can take another sip or something?
You drink the whole cocktail X to get the
Okay.
effect.
Okay.
Oh no, she still has shoe. No.
Also, you, of course, with that magic cocktail, there's a chance you might get drunk.
True.
Well, when does she not?
But she is doing it better than Cassius.
Is he lying? I don't know. I could be anything. You'd be like, ah.
Okay,
Well,
to
we
me.
should just go and see what's happening. Just
Just
make the
go.
plan. Try to execute the plan.
So what we
Throw out
The plan to go off the rails. Throw away the plan.
Right.
Yeah.
You're also just
Redworth Miller.
So,
mostly. all of them
again,
are
which group
suspicious guy,
starts with
right?
which suspect?
We are one group, and I think we should go with
Ulrich.
Ulrich.
Ulfric.
Yeah.
Ulfric.
Do
Okay.
I drink my cocktail before we talk to him?
Just before we enter, I think. You should.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure he doesn't see you drinking it.
Yeah, I'm gonna drink it before we meet him.
Yeah, so you head to his address basically. It's listed in the dossier,
Mhm.
and you arrive at a wooden home. It's beautifully carved. It's entirely made of wood, and the door is heavy oaken. You don't really see anyone in the windows, but according to your information, he should be home. So before you knock, I guess you down your cocktail and please make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh yay.
Okay. Oh, not bad. It's 14.
Yeah, that's enough. You start feeling the effects. You start feeling enlightened, delighted, and everything. And even though the magical alcohol tries, like it gets into your system, your fortitude pretty much overcomes it with ease,
Nice.
and you manage to keep a clear head.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
try it out before I go in. Someone lied to me.
I hate you.
You're not.
It's a lie.
It's a lie. Okay, I think we're good.
Okay,
Wait, what?
you see
We
through his
will
lie and-
contact you, the ones with the rings, when he tells a lie, so you all know, because it's telepathically.
Okay, so 2 of you go in, and the rest stays outside, or how does it work?
Yeah, that's okay. I think.
It's okay.
Oh,
Mhm.
We're,
Who goes?
but not right before the home. I think just around the corner
Do
or
we?
something.
Yeah,
no,
not sure.
we don't need a code word because it's telepathic. I was going to
Yeah.
say like a
Mhm.
code word for danger, but you can say
Maybe
danger.
we can take one of the brain cells with us.
I'm gonna.
So Kira, you
no,
go
not
in,
me.
and
However you want.
Yeah, just joining me.
I don't know.
Well,
You want?
I will, but I'm not clever.
Yeah, can we? 3 of us can go in.
so Kira
Uh,
and who else?
Cassius
want to go?
and
I don't care
Lexi?
if you
Or-
want.
Kira,
can-
Cass, Fred, or
And
Lexi?
like,
Which one of you?
Should we roll?
I'll be. Should we roll and whoever rolls higher goes in?
Yeah.
Sure,
why not?
sure thing.
Okay, let's go.
roll for
Oh,
Whoever
that's
no, no, no,
fun.
whoever rolls lower. No, the one who
No one.
rolls lower because you have to
Yeah,
deal with
because
Cassius.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay,
You don't
I
want
rolled
Thank you.
a 12.
I rolled a 12 as well.
No way!
Okay, roll again.
No fucking way! Oh my
No
god!
one wants me.
Okay,
14. 14.
you
No!
go in.
Oh
You
my.
Okay.
could always do
I-
rock, paper, scissors.
Hello.
Yeah,
Oh,
Fred and Lexikill are
oh,
standing
you-
in front of the. So, you. Okay.
You start with the
Okay.
hole.
So Kira,
Like-
Cass, and Lexi, you head to the door while the
Okay.
others stand just around the corner, being connected with your rings.
Mm.
But-
Hello,
Luckily, both
Lexi.
groups have rings, which is also good.
Sure.
And yeah, you knock on the door, and you don't hear anything for quite some time. But then, after half a minute pass or so, sorry, what? No, okay. So
I
yeah,
was just
the
saying to
door
the group.
opens.
Remember, we're not the only ones with the ring.
Yeah, one ring is stayed at the commander. With the intention that if you find a werewolf, you call him. Just as a memory. So yeah, the door opens.
Yeah, I know. It's just that they know that.
Opens a tiny bit, and behind the spalt, behind the door, you see the big frame of Ulfric himself. He fits the description pretty much exactly as you see on Roll20, his image. He doesn't say anything, just stares at you menacingly.
Hello,
Nice
sir.
house.
Hmm.
How are you doing?
Hmm.
I like your house.
What
Stick
do you
to
want?
Lexi. Help me! Shit! I'm flanking.
What do you want?
Well, what do we want?
What do you want? Do you
I wanna
have
buy
a
a
minute to
house.
talk about our Lord and Savior?
No.
Are you sure he would enrich your life and help you in ways you can't even imagine right now?
Will he bring back my wife?
What happened to your wife?
She died.
Is there any other
mean,
family
maybe.
that is left behind? Any sons that might ease your burden?
What is it to you?
I'm just a concerned visitor.
And the devil?
My appearance may look very different than what you're used to, but believe me, I'm just a kind soul willing to help.
That's true.
You see, I'm a cleric of the White Mother, and I try to help.
I appreciate the Wild Mother. But I don't see how you can help me.
Well, talking is a good way.
I made my peace.
Can I ask what happened to your wife? Apart from she died. Something tragic happened. Do you need...
I do not want to talk about it.
Are you sure? I can revenge her for you. I'm a warlock. I'm good at that.
He looks at you very strange. But doesn't answer to that.
Can I ask if you have any offspring?
Why do you want to know about my children?
I just want to know that you are supported, that you're not alone, that you have people to turn to.
Why are you so interested in my life?
I start when Kira is talking. I start to put out some candle and essence and some thingy for a small ritual for the White Mother. I hope I prepared it.
Yeah, you know what? As a cleric, you should have those things. That's fine.
Yeah. So just a little prayer thing, and try to call to the White Mother, and just
Right on his doorstep.
yes.
He gets a bit weird and says, let's do that inside.
I would appreciate when you pray with me a little bit to the White Mother.
I will pray to the Wild Mother with you. And yeah, he does open the door. You are by far definitely the strangest thing he's seen in some time. But it seems that he does have a connection to the Wild Mother, and appreciates you as a cleric of hers. And yeah, you get in. It's like the outside of the house. It's all made of wood, quite beautiful carvings. There is not really much to it. It's quite Spartanic, very stoic. There's a table, small kitchen, different shelves with different tools. There's lots of knives and tools everywhere, lying about. And yeah, he just invites you to the table. He actually brings out a small wooden statue of the Wild Mother and gets down on the table with his and yeah, invites you to join on this.
Yeah,
to continue your
I put
ceremony.
my stuff from the White Mother too, which I actually don't use at all, but I have it just in case. And I put it down and I just start to pray silently.
Can I have a look around just to see if there's any indication that he has like a son, or if there are any claw marks or anything suspicious?
Make an investigation check.
Investigation.
Any
Okay. Shit. That's a 1.
That's a 1.
Plus 1, 2. So 2 actually.
Okay, so pretty much everything that I just said, you just look around. The kitchen looks nice, tidy, lots of sharp tools, but apart from that, yeah, not really anything.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just sit down next to Lexi and mimic her motions and like how she prays.
Mm-hmm. Your mojito is still active.
Yeah.
And I just start then first silently. Yo, White Mother, I need your help. Yo, you there? Hi?
So are you actually trying to call like the divine intervention, or?
No, I don't have the spell right now.
Yeah,
so I'm way too low. Just so, yo, you're there. I know I talked to you already at some point. So yeah.
Yeah, we'll make an Arcana check. Oh no,
Nope.
make a nature check. Nature.
Yeah.
Nature.
It's
Nothing.
Nature.
Okay.
Nature.
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. No, you don't
Yeah.
feel anything. The connection you once had has gotten a lot weaker since then.
Well, yeah, I got that. So.
Did he lie about his wife or anything he has said?
No, so far he hasn't lied. I will tell you if you feel a lie.
Okay.
Well, okay. Lexikill was never the best in praying because she doesn't want to. So first silently, so yo, are you there? Yo, no? Okay, well then go fuck yourself. Then and just start to pray. So yeah. While Mother be with us, just bless this family and his for that the family are whole again at some point, and try to something rambling and be guide them.
So he actually doesn't. For him, that's a perfect prayer. Like he seems to get more trusting towards you, more relaxed.
And I want just can I do that with dramaturgy? Just to wait. Yeah.
The thing is, you feel him getting more relaxed. He is
but
less on guard.
yeah, you can make a smell, right? I just want to cast dramaturgy that to that
Smell of the woods.
smell of the woods or fresh mowed lawn, something, nature, flowers.
Yeah, he
relaxing stuff.
He does not think it's a form of virtue or anything. He really like you can see a lot of the
weight on the shoulders.
Like, yeah, his shoulders slack down a bit. He is less on edge. He comes down a bit. You can see him lost in his own prayers and thoughts for quite a while. He seems to appreciate what you're doing. But yeah, he after a while he looks up and says, "I appreciated that.
You're very welcome.
If there's nothing else, if you want."
Oh, do you need any help from us, like making your house a little bit more colorful? It looks very sad now.
I like the way it is.
Like, you need cleaning or something.
The house is pretty much spotless.
I see that. Your wife would be very proud of you.
Thank you.
I used the ring to communicate to Lex, like, what about the sun? He's...
Yeah, I know. Wait a second.
What is going on here? Are you okay?
Yeah, we're figuring stuff out. Trying to.
Yes.
At least.
I have to pray. That sucks. Okay. So what was your name, my child? Of Melora?
Well, I'm a bit too old to be considered your child.
No, we are all childs of Melora.
But people call me the Woodsman.
That very...
And I've been not really being called much else. Many who call me Ulfric, but mostly Woodsman. When I pray to the Wild Mother, that's what I call myself.
That sounds very lovely. Do you is your family also directed to children of the White Mother?
Not all of them. There are many who I consider my children. And they are... No, I leave them to their devices. I would not ask them to join any particular religion, any particular deity.
That's very wise.
Very progressive.
That too. Do you want to talk about your many children? Or would it be a problem to meet them? I would love to meet other brothers and sisters.
It would be difficult, yes. It would be quite difficult. Oh, my wife and I never had children on our own, but there are many who I consider my children, even if they are from different mothers.
That's very nice of you. Melora would be very proud.
Thank you.
Okay. Do you need any help with your children? Can I be of aid?
You know what?
Can I make a persuasion check? I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, make a persuasion check against his check.
Okay, I have a +6, so
Oh,
that's good.
Wow.
But
And he
I rolled a
rolled-
5, so
Yeah,
it's
but he
11.
rolled very low.
11?
He rolled a 3.
Yeah!
oh,
Ah,
nice. Well
There
done.
is something. I usually only do this myself. I never asked anyone to take care of this. But there are certain packages you could help me share to specific places across town. If I give you certain packages, would you be willing to distribute them
Yes.
as a servant of the Wild Mother?
of course.
Of course.
I'm strong.
All in the service of Melura.
Yeah.
He gets up. He gets to one of the cupboards and slides his hand behind it and he pushes a secret lever, and the whole wall panel slides to the side. He goes in. It's quite dark, but yeah, all you can see is lots of shelves and everything. And sometime later, he gets out again with like a stack of packages, every time written with a small note on at which address to leave them, and hands them to you.
We will deliver them.
I appreciate that.
You're very welcome. We will make this. We will take care of that immediately.
And please be discreet. I prefer not really people knowing about this.
Of course.
Sure.
And we will go.
Yeah,
Yes.
he gets up. He holds the door for you.
Melora will be with you. Blah.
And with you.
To you as well.
Blah.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Okay.
you got out without any issues.
Yeah, I go to the others and.
This was a big shit of nothing.
I don't think so, but.
You did well, Lexi.
Ugh.
Thank you for coming with me.
Oh,
With us.
I guess.
Yeah, I was there too.
I need
Guys.
some. Ugh. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay.
We're having a bit of trouble with the audio. It's mostly the rest of the people. You're sounding good, Blume. I think it's how Discord the OBS is speaking Discord up.
Okay.
One of the mods is saying that we should put a be right back and try to deconnect and reconnect to see if it's that, and try it out if we can fix it and stuff.
Then we will be right back. So, is it better now?
Is it better now?
I need
I hope.
everyone to. I need everyone to take turns to speak so we can check everyone. So.
Hey.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Test.
Hello.
Test.
Yeah. Uh-oh. This looks bad.
It
Turns.
seems to be exactly the same, so we might have to look at that after we end the stream to see what the fuck that is.
I can
It's
restart. I just can restart the stream. Quit stream.
but the thing is, it's something about the OBS connecting with Discord. It ending the stream wouldn't fix this, so
Okay.
we might have to look that later.
Is it bad? Really bad? So do
It
you?
sounds like you can understand everyone. It
Okay.
just sounds like we have robot filters. Like
Oh, okay.
it's just like not the robot
Yeah,
kind
it's
of.
Maybe
I
we
don't
do.
get what you're saying, but everyone has kind of robot voice line.
Maybe we're all robots.
Maybe we have.
Oh
to
no, my
look.
secret is out.
It was my biggest secret. Who told you? But yeah, we will have to look that later. Hope to. So we can fix it if it happens next time. Because
Yes.
I don't know
I'm
what else
sorry.
to do right now.
I'm very sorry.
Yeah, we always end up having something.
Yes, we always have something technical going on.
And
We're
like,
just-
there's nothing to do.
We're just gays. We don't know how technology works, okay?
We don't.
Sad music.
Yeah, one day it's gonna be so perfect.
Yeah.
One
One
day.
day we're just
You're
gonna
just
be
noobs
rich
and that.
and playing Persian.
Yeah.
One day we will all be on time. There will be no technical difficulties.
I'm always on time.
Well, hey, it's the first campaign. We're allowed to have some troubles there.
Yeah, it's
Sure.
okay. We will figure it out. Also, it's only the fifth episode, so we will figure it out.
Yeah.
It's only our fifth time doing
Oh,
it.
I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. That
Yeah, that's
fell
the first
out of
campaign.
my hand.
Okay, are we back on track? Or do we still need some time?
I mean,
I
we
don't
cannot
know.
do anything to fix it, so we can just keep playing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess let's just keep going then.
What? I'm hearing like ourselves.
So one is probably
Damn.
during the stream.
Who's streaming the stream?
Who is listening? It was my
Juve,
Okay,
are you listening to the stream? Maybe.
you know what? Let's keep going. So you all just left
Okay.
Ulfric's house.
Yeah.
You got your packages with
I,
the information where to put them. Yeah, some of them are nearby, some are a bit off cross town. Yes.
What is in the packages? Do you know?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You wanna just open the top one?
wait. Before we open anything a stranger just gave us, can I give it to me? And I will cast detect magic on all the packages to see
Okay.
if.
Yeah, you cast detect magic.
Oh. Yes.
Do you need any components or anything like that, or do you have the cantrip?
Detect magic in my case is a first level spell.
Okay,
And
you use a spell slot.
concentration.
Okay. Yeah, you use your spell slot. You cast detect magic. You try to concentrate pretty much on the package and before you and
I think
not
I
the
need
other
a
pack.
the thing I have to. It's not first level. There you go. It's an area of 30 feet, so I should like detect the 3 packages at the same time. I think.
Yeah, it's a whole stack of packages. But you cast your spell, but you don't feel any magic at all from there. Okay, Fred is frozen.
Oh.
Okay,
Yeah.
but yeah, you don't like Fred doesn't feel any magic at all.
Because he's frozen.
It's wrapped in paper. Yeah. Yeah,
Be
you rip the
careful,
paper.
please.
You rip the paper off and you get okay along the seams. Undo it
Oh,
properly.
magic.
Okay, Fred is back. So it's not magic, and Lexi is opening the. Okay, she's frozen again. So it's not magic, and Lexi is opening the paper slowly.
It's good now.
And yeah, you get a small wooden box with a lid on it. And opening the lid, you see a small wooden toy.
Oh.
Okay, so he's making
This
wood
man
stuff.
asked us to put our toys where?
Okay. Do you have the addresses? Do you want me to
Okay.
accompany you?
How many boxes are?
Like 5.
If each one of us gets a box and we go to the place, we will get this done.
Stay in contact though with the ring.
I don't have a ring.
Yeah, you're staying with me.
Well, since we wanted to go to the library with Lexi, we
And
could
then
just wait for her.
go to the library.
Okay.
While next.
You can send the packages. We don't have to do it all fast. Like, just send the packages. We can wait for you. It's okay. We're in the shop industry. We can just stop and look at stuff. It will be less weird if we take a break. You know.
We can buy clothes.
I mean, it will be nice to deliver them before. Yeah? Okay.
So you keep your stack of packages with you for the time being. And
Wait.
one package is like that.
Is there any
It's
of the
imagine like a
addresses
shoe. Yeah.
on the way to the library? I have a
One
bag
of
of
them.
holding. Oh, but we can deliver the one that is on the way to the library, and I can put the rest of the packages in my bag of holding until we go to the rest. So you don't
Yeah.
have that on your hand. And I'll take the packages and put it in the bag.
I have an idea for.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, you head over to the direction of the library, and you do find the small cottage house that was mentioned in the description of the one box. Looking around, you do see there's a child living there, but the family seems to be on the poorer side for this part of the city. And I guess you just leave it on the windowsill, or the lights on inside. There's people living there. If you want, you can just knock and hand over the package. Yeah. A man opens. He is quite shocked to see a tiefling for the first time in his life. A delivery? We did not order anything. Oh, well, Thank you. Hmm?
Well, to be honest, money is very tight at the moment, so if there's anything you can spare, we are more than happy for anything. 50 gold.
I will give them another 50.
Yeah.
Oh, are you alone?
Lexi specified. Yeah, he's
Okay.
alone. His eye grow really wide. Thank you. You have no idea how much this helps. It already is. Praise be the wild mother. Yeah, no, you made that guy's day, week, month.
Oh.
He has a heart.
101 against the boy, mother. You happy now, bitch?
Tiefling yells at Cloud.
Sure, you kick something on the way. But yeah, no, you made that guy very happy. You probably saved his family from foreclosure. Who knows? But yeah. You head over to the library.
I have an idea for the library.
Yeah, sure. I mean, yeah, I mean it's almost 6, but let's do a library. Yeah.
How many of us have disguised?
All of you. Sorry.
I
Wait,
do.
what? Disguise self.
If this librarian is Mark,
I have disguise self.
he will
Same.
expect or at least suspect Tiefling. But his son didn't see my steel defender. So if, for example, I enter as a human with a steel defender, maybe start talking to him about making this animal with silver. And this librarian starts getting, and if we have a couple humans, they will. He wants to.
Right, you're almost constantly stuck.
It's dead again.
Yeah.
I can disconnect her and connect her again.
Yeah, I mean, one other thing, Kira, you do not spend a lot of time at Ulfric's place, but the time is running out. So let's say you have 3 questions left where you can determine whether he's lying or not. The librarian.
Oh,
and Kira, your microphone is off.
Thanks.
Yeah, but yeah, so you have 3 questions left. Of course, it's timed, but technically you have time left for 3 questions.
Okay, then I'll join Lexi and Fred.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. I have disguise self.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have disguise self either.
I do. Oh boy.
We have a. Well, I can just try to hide somewhere in the vicinity. I just have to hear him. I don't have to ask the questions myself.
Oh, wait. If you only have to hear him, will the brain work?
frozen
Right.
again. On and off.
Ah.
I'm on and
You're-
off constantly, aren't I?
Yeah, you're on
Yeah.
and off. Yeah.
Now we are hearing you right now, so
So if it works
You
with
are
the rings,
hearing me?
then I could
No,
just.
you need to hear him
Okay.
to determine.
So I'll try to hide somewhere in the vicinity to hear him, but he doesn't see me.
Mm-hmm.
okay.
would
I'm
work,
gonna
yeah.
cast on. I'm gonna cast. Wait, no, I don't need to. I could do either Blessing of the Trickster will give you, I think it's advantage. If I'm not wrong, give me a second. It gives you advantage in stealth for 1 hour, or I can cast Pass Without a Trace. That is a +10.
I think Pass Without a Trace is nice.
Okay. Okay, so we'll cast that.
Thank you. Amazing.
Okay. So to reiterate the thing that you know about that guy, so he's the librarian. He works and lives there, which is like odd. He never really leaves the library, but he does seem to sneak out regularly for unknown reasons. And he does get visited by some shifty-looking people who sneak in and out of his library, which is why he's on the list of
Nice.
suspects.
Okay, I will cast Disguise Self and just be just a human version of Cassius, so like
Mhm.
nothing special.
Yeah,
Just
absolutely.
no horny.
I will disguise myself as well.
I will do it too. I will disguise self myself.
Mm-hmm.
So
I
I
will
look
try
like a
to
human.
look human and the same size, but make my face look different so that you wouldn't recognize me in my tiefling form. If that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Do
absolutely.
I roll a stealth?
Please do. Yeah. You.
And I
Oh,
have
no.
Pass Without a Trace, right?
You have
So
plus
plus
10.
10. Nice.
I wonder if you can
Well,
do
that's a
Pass Without
10
Trace.
plus 3. 23 for stealth.
Yeah. You pretty like a shadow. You hush into the library and without arousing any suspicion, you are just standing behind a bookshelf, quite
Nice.
close to the guy, without him noticing you.
Nice. We
Okay.
enter.
Yeah.
I over the rings. I just say I'm in position.
Yeah. Okay. The others enter. And yeah, there's the guy like you see in the picture, Heinrich, a bit older but well-built gentleman with beard and frowny look upon his face, looking over a bunch of books behind his counter.
I approach
He
him.
gets up. Welcome to my establishment. I've never really seen you before. What are you looking for? Can I help you?
We are actually travelers.
Oh, it's rare in this country.
My name is Cornelius Steinfeld. I am an artificer, and I am traveling the world to see if I find interesting devices that I can implement in my own mechanical doings. Do you have any type of book that talks about the benefits of silver in mechanical beings?
Oh, of course, the silver being a superconductor in an electrical ways, there are many applications for it. And you will find an entire section dedicated to precious metals in construction of apparatus. Just 1 second. And we have a section for crafting, and you will find everything you need there. Yes.
I
Sam?
wanted to do an insight check on him while he's talking with Fred.
Yeah, sure. About what?
About mostly, I want to see his reactions about the whole silver thing.
Okay, yeah, make an insight check.
I'm talking.
Wait,
or not.
I lost my dice. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna reroll it because you
Um,
fell in a 20 and I don't feel comfortable with that.
8 silver, actually. No.
Wait, one thing, Kira. From now on, like the next 3 questions, you will be able to determine if he says different or not. Okay. So the next 3 questions, try to possibly consider carefully. You can, of course, telepathically discuss what to ask. But yeah.
22.
Talking like, oh yes, I use silver in this and that and all that and all,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'm
sure.
just blah blah
Yeah.
blah.
Wait, Simon.
Oh,
Are you
I
okay?
tell Fred
I hit
and
myself.
Silas about the next 3 questions. Like, I don't have much time left on the cocktail, so
So
be specific.
In the inside, it's a 22.
you
with my
wanna
insight.
okay, yeah, I mean, you look
Ouchies.
closely at him, but he doesn't seem to be too phased about people asking about mechanical books and blueprints.
Okay. Mentally.
Because
we
well,
ask about werewolves or is it too direct?
I mean, yeah, you can
I'm,
discuss
like,
telepathically amongst yourselves what to ask next.
Telepathically, I wanted to ask the group telepathically if we should ask about werewolves or is it like too on the nose?
Or we could be like, oh, it's the first time that we've seen vampires. We always read like, I can just pretend to be dumb and be like, oh yeah, I've been reading this book, this amazing book that it has a werewolf and it has a vampire and also has like a werewolf. It's like a romance thingy, and talking about Twilight again. As I was just interested in more about this. Do you have any books about it? Like, I would love to. Does that sound okay?
Something like that.
But he
So,
could
yeah, we are
have
counted
books
one.
about werewolves. He could have books about werewolves that would not be a lie. We want to.
Or if he
we
maybe it's too on the nose to ask if he has any experience with werewolves.
Or maybe
we could
ask about
he has
shady
werewolves
business.
are
Like
here and stuff.
maybe we can. Like maybe we can be like, we actually make weapons and we are interested in selling stuff to people. Like try to make ourselves look like we want to sell things in the black market.
To protect the one who can buy something. So actually, hey, we need this information for the weapons because we want to sell them under the radar. So we could use this, like, hey, we know that werewolves are affected to silver. Do you know something about vampires? Because we want to sell them in the black market for protection for humans. And if he knows something about that, where we could sell them. Maybe in this room.
Lexi, are you?
What we want to know
She has a ring.
is that.
Yeah, but like Cassius doesn't, so you could. You're still
I'm
outside.
just
You can just like maybe
head empty.
ask his opinion or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I'm
What
talking
we
about the
want to
ring.
know is if this man is a werewolf, if he has a son. We want to know if he's a werewolf, right?
Yes.
So
we want to know
we
if
basically want to know if he's a werewolf or not.
Yeah.
I told you about the strange things that he's up to. Yeah.
We can try to go with that. Like, hey, we've been told that maybe you know about people who are interested in buying special weapons to protect themselves from
certain beasts or creatures.
Certain creatures, or maybe we can say certain curses, like werewolves, vampires, tieflings. The 3 of them are curses.
Yeah, I mean, decide on a question and ask it.
I'm sorry. There's lots of pressure. Just know that I have 3 questions and that's all.
I mean, you can ask him more stuff afterwards, but for the next 3 questions is the only time you will know whether he says the truth or not.
No. I go to him. So, my associates and I have heard that you may know about someone who might be interested in buying one of my
I don't have
inventions. Do you
anything.
see have anything?
I don't know what people told you, but I'm a respectable establishment, and I don't sell anything strange here.
That sounds like
Is that
you
a
I'm
said.
lie?
not asking
It's
to
a lie,
buy.
yeah.
I'm asking to sell.
It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie!
Who said we would want something strange?
You
What
said.
if? We
Not
didn't
strange
say
for
anything.
me.
Okay,
We didn't.
next question.
We didn't say
Second
anything.
question.
This guy is now
Oh,
selling
sells-
porn
So
books.
he sells stuff, right? He sells.
What?
What would
What?
we? What is that? He sells stuff, shady stuff.
Yeah, you got that he sells shady stuff.
Hmm.
All right. Good sir. We are not from here. We do not care about what laws are in here. We just have coin and an interest in building weapons. Do you know of someone who might be interested in maybe, I get really close, ending a vampiric domain in this land?
Wait, you want weapons? No, I have no fucking clue about weapons. What? What? Why are you here?
No, I'm not asking. I'm not asking you for weapons. I have weapons and I want to sell them to you. Jesus.
Why would I want weapons? I don't want weapons.
Sir, is
Who
this sketch?
doesn't?
I have to ask.
He said the
Sir,
truth with this second thing. He does
Sir,
He
not
doesn't want
want
weapons.
sir, is the sketchy thing like the whole? I don't sell that stuff. It's just porn, isn't it?
It is porn.
Is that true?
It is true.
I knew.
Yeah, Silas, it's just porn. He's telling the truth there.
No, I got the worst
It's
part.
just porn.
I had a feeling that the people were kind of making it seem. I told you that they were probably confusing people. I'm so sorry.
Oh, wait. The shady thing that you're selling is just pornography?
Yes. A lot of humans write fan fictions that might displease the current ruler or his wife or his son. So
Can I buy one of those?
Same.
I mean, now it piqued my interest. I'm sorry.
Can
You
I
don't have
hear?
one.
Can I hear the conversation through the ring? Because I'm outside.
let's say one of you communicates with Lexi. Is that
Well,
a thing
I
one of
think
you
I
would do?
heard Kira saying, "Yeah, it's just porn."
It's porn. Yeah, you know. Yeah.
I just
Yeah, we would tell her telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
Just tell her.
Yeah.
buy me one book, please. I need this.
And I respond back. I was gonna do it anyway.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh wait. Okay, good sir. There has been a misunderstanding here. We will not sell anyone of your sellings if you give us a discount, maybe, on 3 examples.
The thing is,
The good stuff, please.
we have a kind of secretive group when it comes to sharing this sort of material. I would be willing to include you in our book club
It's a
for your
book club.
silence. I have a card here
which would recognize you as a member of this club amongst them.
We would take it. And
However,
you have not seen or heard anything about us, and we have not seen or heard anything about you.
that's fine with me.
With the card, can we like get the
I do
goods?
have some fictions available. They are. Which combination do you want?
Herbert.
With?
He doesn't care.
Nah, I'm up
Wait,
for
is
anything.
there fanfiction of Vlad / his wife or weird? There's weird shit.
Let's say there's lots of humans here with a lot of time.
Yeah, very valid.
And that is all I will say.
I would love to get the one that
Vlad
I think is the
X
best of them.
the reader, you know.
The reader.
Flood X human? Yeah, we have that.
Ooh, Lexi, do you want that one, or do you have a preference? Everything is gonna be Borny.
Well,
British is gonna.
something
book is
realistic
20
that I
gold.
can do later with some person I exhausted.
Okay, so he brings forth
I don't care. Just give me some
books. They are all labeled encyclopedia about one thing is about gardening. It's obviously a fake title.
I want to get the one that is like gardening because it fits. I don't care what it is. Just give it to me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So you get like who wants to get one? Yeah.
Lexi
1,
wants one.
2, 3. Okay, so 3 books and let's just say directly each of you minus 20 gold.
Okay.
You receive 1 fan fiction about like
That's
the pair,
very expensive.
one true pairing that you have in mind. You can be certain that you can write to me what you want your pairing to be, and I will write you more or less what it's about. I will not go into any details. I will not write fan fictions or porn for you.
God.
We can just. I have some. I know some, and I know which one Lexikill would have.
Yeah.
So you're
just
good.
in private,
You're good.
write me the title just because.
No, you don't
I
want to read that.
Okay, I don't. Or don't. Just you can even just secretly
It's
put it
okay.
in your inventory and
Yes.
just know that you have it.
Know what you have.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Fucking hell! I'm just buying it because I thought it was funny.
Okay, so yeah.
Fred is so disgusted and also like
Intrigued.
he expected something very like espionage and he's like, it's just porn? Jesus God.
That's the good about it.
Yeah. So as you can also imagine, the shady characters going secretly in and out of the library, you pretty much know what that's about.
It leads to one suspect, but should we go to this tomorrow? Because I have some deliveries, and then I will get drunk.
So I would say, well, do you rule out any of the suspects yet?
The library guy.
Library
That's completely out of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
This
so
man
then,
innocent. Just
then, then on the it's good. I will cross out Heinrich. What about Ulfric?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I think he's like a Santa Claus.
Yeah, but I want to have input about the other person, and then I would decide.
Yeah. What
maybe you
should
should.
that we know that these are toys, but we don't know anything else because
yes,
maybe there's drugs in the toys.
Maybe there's something inside the toys. Maybe the toys are a sign for someone. It could be a lot of things.
I don't think
again, right to talk. We're outside of the library again.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you got your membership card, and yeah.
I'm keeping the membership card.
So for Ulfric, I put down uncertain, needs more investigation. For Heinrich, I crossed him out because basically he's just some weirdo who sells porn from his library.
Yes.
And yeah, so that leaves Ulfric for more investigation and
A
Lofar,
baker
which
who doesn't know how to bake.
yeah,
Yes.
the baker who doesn't know how to bake, and you will wait for Worm with him. So
Yes.
basically, you got through 1.5 suspects, so to speak.
Yes. I don't know. Do we play it?
I would say no.
Or yeah.
We
I think
had
so.
like 4 hours now, which is
Yes.
really a bit more than I expected. And I would say if there is anything you want to add or any small thing that you want to get before heading there with
No.
Worm.
I just wanted to deliver the presents,
Packages.
the
But I will
packages.
give the packages back to Lexi since I have them in my bag of
Yes,
holding.
and I will deliver them. And are they all poor families?
Yeah, you head around. They are all like one's an orphanage, one's another family.
An orphanage?
Yep.
Gosh dang. Well, okay. And the other families are just families.
Yeah, some like you notice a pattern, like it's either poor
Okay.
families or it's orphans or it's neglected children with bad parents.
These men have been adopting.
Are you fucking kidding me? Can't do this to me. So okay, I will give the orphanage 150 gold.
Yeah, sure. There's a like a female caretaker there who is more than happy to take your donation.
Yeah, whatever.
Whatever.
And then do I have?
Fucking children. Now I have to give them money. Taking on my coin. Stupid children.
Okay, and then
It's another poor family and two where the children are pretty much neglected. Even the family is in a good situation, the children are lonely and don't really just don't have friends.
Okay,
parents,
to the poor family I will give also another 50 gold, so I'm down to 200.
So and then there's 2 more.
The 2 other I will threaten the parents to be better to the child because I will watch them.
Make an intimidation check with advantage.
Yeah, because you are a demon.
A 19 plus what intimidation plus 4. It's a 23.
Okay,
I put my dagger.
To them, the literal devil just showed up to the doorstep, threatening them to take better care of their children, which seems counterintuitive to a devil, but who are they to argue with literal Satan? So yeah.
Because I will come and take them. They should rethink their style of living and should protect and take care of the children, of their children.
Of their children, yeah. So sure, they fall to their knees, and trauma is the best bonding material. So
and I go to
be better.
Be better because I'm watching.
Yeah, they promise to do so. They are regular people, just like emotionally distant sometimes, and with other things on their mind and so on. But
I'll
they
go to the child, go onto the knee and just very heartwarming smile. And
make another intimidation check.
Intimidation? No, I just want to. So
I know
hey,
you're not
it's
trying
okay.
to. If you roll low enough, you don't intimidate them. If you roll too high,
no, I need a low.
You scar them for life.
Oh no.
Well, it's a 7
natural 1
plus 4. It's an 11.
But let's 7. That's low enough.
You
Plus
to
4.
them, you're not quite the guardian angel to them that you intended to be, but they are happy with the next best thing, which is a guardian demon. So
Okay. Yes.
Okay.
And
so slightly scary, but on their side.
You do not have to be scared about the monsters thingies you're bad. We're actually good person. Okay? Don't be scared. Be strong. Okay? And I do that to both families.
Both families, sure. The
Um,
rules were for both. You don't
yes.
have to
And
separate.
then I will go to the next bar, a little bit outside of the town. I will go to the next bar, order a few beers or something, I don't care, stronger. And then I will just scan the room, and the next best person who looks at me smiling, I will get them to a room.
Be done.
And cut to black.
And cut to black.
Yeah.
I had
Okay,
enough. I just need a little bit of
I have two.
self-care right now.
Lexigael.
You know what? You don't even have to roll for that. I will just give you that one.
Thank you very much.
Lexigael achieved to lay before the horny man did. Everyone give her an applause.
I already did that, but it's okay.
Yeah. So I don't know if you like go for intimidation or charisma, but whatever. So I don't know if you want to go for the barmaid or the barkeeper.
Just a cute
or
girl.
both.
I
Yeah,
think
sure.
Lexical needs a cute girl right now.
Yeah, the barmaid is quite cute. So
Yeah.
yeah, you wait to the end of the shift, give her a nice tip, and just take her upstairs to her room, and you spend the night there.
Thank you very much. I had a very stressful day today.
Yeah, I think so.
I had to give money to the orphans.
Yes,
So
I have.
yeah, so that's Lexi's day done. I would say. Let's go with Cass. Yeah.
Okay, can I buy new clothes?
Sure.
Yay.
You have money. There's a shopping
Oh,
district.
yes.
What kind of stuff do you wanted? Where you wanted to go?
I mean, I just wanted new pants. Nothing special, just leather pants.
If it's just leather pants, you can just get some in the human district.
Yeah, and I wanted to buy a new shirt and like a new coat, which has some parts of my old one, so so I can keep the enchantment from that coat.
So you basically just want to like change the looks of it, but keep the enchantment.
Yeah, so nothing special.
Yeah, then you know what? Yeah, you can just buy some pants easily, like they are not 2-3 gold, something like that. And the coat, you pretty much just ask someone to sew another short, quick layer of color, leather, anything on top of your old ones. So it's pretty much just the old one with a new layer on top of it, plus a simple shirt. So everything together like 5 gold. It's
perfect.
just cosmetic.
And
yeah.
Is there anyone who makes, I don't know, maybe earrings or something if I give a feather from my magic bird?
Well, it depends on there's jewelers, there's like high-end custom jewelry if you want to go to Central District.
Yeah.
And in the human district you can get the cheap baubles, where like the stuff you find on Etsy, where somebody for a few silver just sure, just a few
I
silver.
just want someone to make a pretty earring or a necklace with that feather.
Sure, you can just find a woman who sells self-made jewelry. You give her a few silver. Let's say 10 silver.
Nice.
Although 10 silver is gold, right? Well, let's say just 5 silver.
I don't know. I will buy a whole as gold.
Yeah, okay, just give her 1 gold piece and she will just make this.
Yeah, I will just commission a pretty necklace with that feather. Yay.
Yeah, sure.
That's
like the humans that don't really need gold, but they trade anyways. She's happy. She likes her job. She does it for you quite quickly. So within the same day, you get your stuff.
Yeah, 10 silver pieces is 1 gold. I just
I offered it for 5, but Cass said 1 gold,
and she's happy with that. Okay.
You.
So,
It's Fred's turn.
Kira, Simon, Fred, is there anything else you want to do with the rest of your day?
I want, but Fred is been waiting, so I will go after them.
Yeah, sure thing, Fred.
I just want to RP a little bit with Silas. Like,
Okay, we can do that afterwards then, once we finish just a quick day-to-day business of everyone.
Okay.
So, Kira, is there something you want to do? Finish by kill?
I want to
exactly,
fill,
who knows?
or at least partway fill my huge flask that holds 2 cubic meters.
Yes. So
With
you
chin.
have literally have 2 tons of volume.
Yeah.
When we calculate it with water at least. So how much gin do you want to buy?
How much is one bottle, so I can calculate how much I need.
So the thing is, like, if you buy, when you buy a bottle, like you go to the nice place and you get an average bottle of gin, you can probably count it around 5 to 10 gold.
Okay, then I will buy.
And that's 0.75 liters.
Right. I will buy 10. So
So you
that's
could
around
buy-
100 gold, and
You would need over 2,000 bottles.
yeah. Now I'm not looking to fill it all the way up. I just want a lot of in there right now. So
Okay, so yeah,
I'm
you
just
buy.
buying 10 bottles of gin and put it in the flask.
Yeah, you go to a somewhat nice-looking store, still in the human district. They give you a discount for buying in bulk. 10 of them for 50 gold.
Nice.
And you get 7.5 liters.
Okay.
7.5 liters
I'm fine
of
with
gin.
that.
Yeah.
Then I'm satisfied.
Yep, sure. Then Simon, Fred said he wanted to RP a little bit with you, but is there anything you want to do before?
As I said, I wanted to when I come here, I wanted to interrogate these people and get rid of the spam. So I'm gonna head to the tailor I went for. I think I don't know if the man that I went for Cedric's clothes does also more adult people too.
That old tailor, he mostly does children's stuff. It was specifically children's store.
Okay, then I will try to find another tailor so I can commission, so I can get a new set of pants, like a full set of clothes, and then I will.
Well, do you want it high end or do you want it regular? Like there are tailors in the human district which will just do it happily, and like at the high end you have that what Karl Storfield, who made your gala outfits, if you remember.
I want to go to the gala guy because I have an idea for the coat, and I would like it to be fancy, so I can try to talk with him to see.
Sure. Like he has his own huge outlet with his own merchandise and everything.
Oh my god!
Yeah, like if you remember, he is pretty much the Duke's personal designer.
And he did say we could come to him for clothes.
Yeah, and he did enjoy making your gala outfits and offered you to that. Pretty much, it's a very good franchise press for him if people see you with his clothes on. So he did offer that. Yeah, if you come to him, he can make something special for you.
Okay, so I will go to him then.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, he has his own boutique in the central district. You can pretty much just show up, and his assistants will show you the way backstage, kind of. And yeah, you can sit down in his office. You can see lots of different costumes, a awaiting his critique. And yeah, he's definitely happy to see you. So whatever you wish made, you will find him happy to discuss it with you, and he will probably always put his own spin to it, since he is the guy who probably has a few hundred years of knowledge regarding costume design.
I've been searching for you see, I've been wearing this clothing stuff for a very long time. It was hand-me-down, and I've been meaning
I wouldn't call that clothing. Let's get you some real clothing. Let's talk business.
I will. I would love that. That's why I came here. I had some ideas, and I pull out my journal, since I did some tiny sketches of the thingy. I love how you did the gala thing, so I thought that you will be the best, since one of the main pieces that I wanted was a long coat. And I started showing him the tiny things.
You notice a magical feather floating on the side of him, and over several pieces of paper, immediately sketching 5 different versions of your painting, but with his own designs spin to it. And he just, like absent-mindedly, lets his pen fly through the air and just takes a picture of the picture, observing it, comparing it to your notes, and pretty much just offering you different variants of things that he had in mind.
So mostly apart, like I wanted it to be very, I've been in a lot of cold tones. I would like it more to go to the warm tones. I know they tend to recommend blue tones for me. I don't really know why, but I had this idea of since I wear like a leather thingy, I wanted to make it more fashionable, so I don't have to wear like multiple layers and stuff, like a cut, showing more of the skin, especially since I have the tattoos and I roll my sleeves so he can look at them. And he can see that I have like a full snake rolling with flowers, and the snake sometimes looks like it's moving from position.
Oh, we can incorporate that into your design.
I would love to add a lot of flowers. I love them so much. They are very dear to me. So
yeah, he makes some more sketches where it almost looks like the tattoos on your arm pretty much flow over into your coat. Where your tattoo arm is pretty much visible, and the schema on your coat pretty much picks up on the theme, and it looks like the moving tattoo pretty much spills over into your coat.
Oh, now I'm gonna have to add the tattoo into my coat.
Yeah.
Dear man, you're so smart. That looks, it's amazing. I will love that. The rest I will just regular pants and fix some. It's more of a, I wanted jackets to be the more extra of them, if you get it, so I can, in case we need to perform another battle, I can just put it aside and not get it ruined,
Yeah.
But yeah.
No, he pretty much promises to set his best people on it. You have to feel like at this point, he often just makes the quick designs and then gives it to his people to actually make the concept art and prototypes for everything. He's just a general designer who comes up with the original ideas. So yeah, he offers you that within a day or two, you could basically show back up and discuss further, the further steps.
I will love that. How much will that be?
I will discuss that with the Duke himself, considering, well, we are both interested in you being representable. Since if you're wearing my brand, I don't want you to, well, wear that,
I know, it's been through a lot. It's, secondhand. I've been wanting to get rid of it. will it be too much to ask if you had something that I could wear till you have the final stuff done, so I don't have to keep wearing this and I'm gonna represent in some way this?
Well, I have some. Of course, if you look through the boutique, I have many articles ready for sale, but something that's specifically for your skin complexion, tattoo intolerance, and everything. If you want, you can look through and have your free pick out of any of them.
Okay.
But I must say that it would look a lot better if we would make something specifically for you.
Oh, I know. I just sense, and I point through my whole outfits. Just do not be wearing this 2 days while I wait.
Like how I offered you can just on the way out see if like there are some coats which you noticed on the way in. There's like some long leather coats, some in white, which would just go with you. So yeah, if you want, you can just grab a white leather coat or some nice white boots with fitting trousers, other outfit, and grab that on the way out until your own outfit is ready.
Thank you so much. I can't wait to see the final design and stuff. And
Me too. Yeah.
And I get up and get something to put on. And if he has some kind of place where I can change, I will probably change before leaving.
Yeah, no, there is. Like, the staff there pretty much assists you with everything. Pretty much takes your old clothes, burns them on the spot, lets you leave with the new ones without any questions asked. And yeah, you head out with new threads on you, and yep, looking good. Yeah. So
I will
Fred.
back to the street.
Yeah, Fred, you're last.
Yeah. I just seeing everyone is buying things. I had an item that I created for the one shot that it eventually, I kind of lost it, and I was wondering if I could try to build it again. I called it a pyro ring. It's just a ring in the shape of a lighter that has, the stone that makes a spark, so that it can make a small flame. It's like a lighter, but in a ring.
Without the gas, yeah. So just the sparks, basically. So
it sparks and it does a small flame so that he can light up cigarettes and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You know what? Yeah, you know enough about alchemy that there are some different chemicals which light up when they get hot enough or when they come in contact with other chemicals. So if you just grab some basic alchemic supplies at the nearest store, you've seen them before, you could create a ring that once you turn the wheel, it pushes two different substances together, creates the gas that ignites it. So yeah, it's probably even quite cheap if you have bound 5 gold ready. You can get all the materials you need, and you could probably make a lighter that lasts a few hours if you burn it continuously.
And apart from that, I wanted to check in on Silas. Because I wanted to do it. I wanted to do it while they were talking to the religious man, but I didn't want to interrupt, and then we kept going, and I was like, well.
Yeah, just roll once for me. Tinkering check. Let's just add your. Yeah. What do you prefer, wisdom or intelligence?
I think you have more wisdom, more intelligence.
Okay, then let's just roll and add your intelligence modifier.
Oh.
That was no good.
That's a 1 there.
That's a 1 plus 6, but it's a 1.
Natural 1. Okay, then in that case,
I don't have the.
That day you pretty much try to tinker on that ring in the evening, but you get the components to close, they light on fire, and for the rest of the night, your face just is black and components are gone. So
Ah,
you
cool, nice. I
yeah,
will try
it's
it
pretty much exploded
another
in your
day.
face. Yeah, you can always
Good
get.
thing I'm fire resistant.
Yeah, good thing you're fire resistant. Good thing the components are not very expensive. So the next day, just go back, buy some more, try again. Yeah, but before that, you had
Yeah.
some. Hmm?
I know. I just thought, Simon, you wanted to leave before 7. Do you want to like RP at the beginning of the next session? It's not.
Oh no, I'm okay with doing it now. Like I'm fine.
Okay.
Okay, then just to ask back, is anyone tired? Feels like logging off at this moment? Just
Okay.
checking back. Oh, okay, no, just wanted to make sure. Yeah,
Very short.
sure. Go ahead.
So. Hi.
Hi. That's a cool car you got there.
Yeah. That's quite cool. Are you okay?
That's a weird question to ask out of the blue, to be fair.
To be fair, it's weird that you are not constantly on Cassius and Kira's arms. You are acting strange and distant, and I just want to know if you're okay.
You know what?
I don't need a story, really. I
know I wasn't. I didn't plan to give a story. I will be fine. It was my own mistake.
Inside check him.
Inside check me. Roll.
I
roll.
will.
I'm not. I roll, bitch. Do it if you dare.
That's a 14.
Against what should it be?
Well,
So,
if you want to keep something from her, then deception. If you want to keep something from Fred, then roll deception.
It's not like I'm explicitly trying to lie to them, but
then you know what? Just roll deception. See if they can look through you or not.
Okay. I wasn't finding my. I roll an 18. You don't see shit. As far as you can tell, I'm doing good.
Yeah, stone-faced.
You're doing good.
I'm doing great. It was my mistake to do. It won't happen again, and it won't affect our job. I can assure you that.
Okay. And I just leave, and the defender walks up to Silas and kind of rubs himself against him, and then leaves.
Oh, that was adorable. I wanted to pat his head, but he ran too fast.
He's running.
And
he walks away, and that's it.
He rolls away because he's rolling.
Yeah. I mean, he can walk, but if you see the photo, the design is really cool. Like he can literally walk or bend the paws and just roll. It's actually awesome. It's really cool.
I don't know if you are online, but all the photos are on the Roll20 screen.
Yes. Yeah, I saw them.
Okay.
I just found funny that it was wheel, so you can just roll away.
Like wheelie.
They're wheelies. The wheelie boy.
And that's it.
All right, then that's our show
I
for
have
today.
Just a sentence to my thing.
Sure.
I said to all of them where I give the present, don't talk about it. You didn't saw anything of. You don't saw me. I was never here. If you say something about a red tiefling bringing, I will find you. That's it.
Some big red person going around giving out
Nope.
presents. Who could
Never
that be?
happened.
Santa.
Who could that be?
Santa Claus.
It is.
I was never there.
But this time she has claws, really.
Yeah, just
throw
it out.
get up to the chimney.
Yeah, I was never there. They should not talk about that I was there. So, and that I did a kind thing.
Yeah, absolutely. Good. Then we did get quite far. We did not find the werewolf yet, but we ruled out one of the suspects. One completely uninvestigated, but another one, still uncertain, but that's something we can leave for the next time.
Yes.
You showed up to your Lord Commander of the City Watch. You had a crash course when it comes to werewolf genocide. And you also promised him some, Freddy promised him some nice blueprints and proof of concepts in regards of werewolf perpetual killing devices.
Oopsies.
Yeah,
In case he
I
ever
will be
runs into
working
an
on that.
immortal werewolf.
In case.
Just in case, because you never know. And yeah. No, very lethal. And yeah, no, we had a good discussion there, and then half of the investigation done when it comes to your final goal, the werewolf Marcus.
Yes.
Good.
Nice.
And we found all the good reasons why to get drunk in the morning. With mojito in the morning makes everything easier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My grandpa's sisters used to drink orujo, which is a very strong alcohol, before going to work into the field. So that's always a great start.
And of course,
drinking when you go to work is quite,
And of course, the new main character of the entire series, the Mecha Cat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I'm just saying, outside of roleplay, Fred doesn't want to give it a name, but you can.
I was gonna call him Strawberry just because we were talking about that in that moment. But then you say you wanted to call him he's the 8th one, so I was noting him as 8. But I will call him Strawberry if you let me.
Very
The thing is, if you give him a name collectively, the cat will respond to that name.
Everyone votes. We have to discuss names.
I'm just
Yes,
saying,
I agree.
Fred won't give it because he's a cold-hearted bitch who's like, I don't want to have feelings for this because it's gonna get destroyed. But
he will get attached.
Lexical was just so okay. I knew some artificer would be. They named the steel defender immediately, and some was just using them, and she was just polite and has a name. No, okay, then well,
he was vibe checking you by asking if you played a name.
Yeah, it's a vibe check, but I think Lexical knew that Fred just not named the steel defender. She was just polite.
But of course, the most important thing today, the preparation for our Christmas episode. The birth of Santa Claus, the red tiefling going around handing out presents.
Oh no, I see it coming. A one shot with me as Santa Claus. No! No!
Yes!
No!
Yes!
Santa Claus, best Santa Claus.
That's where the myth of the deers come from, because there's a bunch of people with horns following me around.
Oh, what have I done?
That's gonna be us.
Hello.
Well,
I should be going, actually.
Yeah, we should close
Bye,
the. Thanks for watching. Goodbye.
Goodbye.